about these guys, right?
Well, good.
But they play all over the place. And they take some teams like North, they're not that good. Bring it like this in one.
They beat West Side. They beat some teams.
I know that's the West Side, but then they have the games where they're the North. That's what I meant. You can figure them out. The record's obviously undefeated. But they have some games. It's kind of up a little bit. Looks like.
Well, both Wendell and Declo, they have to play all over the place.
It's a long way from Declo to North. One year. Always had to do it.
There you go. There, are we live? Good check. Good check on Mike. Check. One, two, three. Check, check, check. Chuck E. Cheese. Check, check, check. Thanks. Hello, everyone, and a very pleasant good evening. Tonight, the Declo Hornets are in town, and they don't have any rankings on the boys. And normally, Idaho Sports is pretty good at that. They usually have coaches' rankings and media rankings. They've got coaches rankings by district, and they actually have Wendell to win our district. But right now, the Declo Hornets come in undefeated. They are 12-0, and they are 3-0 in the conference. Congratulations to the girls last night as they defeated Westside by 15, 50 to 35. Boys come in 0-1 in the conference, and they are 5-7 overall. Declo, as I mentioned, 3-0 in the conference. They are 12-0 overall, undefeated. So the boys have Declo here tonight, and then it's Malad at Soda on Wednesday, and then Westside will be at Soda on Friday. Let me find my notes. Conference looks this way. In fact, Declo's three wins in the conference. They beat Westside 48-31. They beat Malad 55-51. And they beat Wendell 51-46. So the conference shapes out this way. Declo leads, as I mentioned, 3-0, 12-0 on the season. Aberdeen is actually in second, 1-0 in the conference. Their win was over Malad, 46-44, but they're only 3-10 overall. West Side is 2-1 in the conference, and their two wins came over Soda, 57-44, and Wendell, 70-46. Soda is fourth in the conference, 0-1 in the conference, 5-7 overall, and their one loss in the conference came to Westside. Wendell and Malad are in last place in the conference. They're both 0-2. Wendell is 6-4 on the season. Their two losses came to Declo and Westside. And then Malad's two losses came to Aberdeen and Declo. The Hornets will have Aberdeen at Declo on Wednesday, and then Declo will be at Malad next Friday. We're about a minute and a half away from the start of the C game. Um, Games tonight: Gracious at Raft River, Showbands at North Gym, Marsh Valley's at Teton, Aberdeen's at Westside, Malad's at American Falls, North Fremont's at Bear Lake, and Ryrie is at South Fremont. Both teams come off. Declo has cami kind of shorts with black jerseys, big white numbers. So it'll be in their home whites. And I'll just have to pick up the starters as they come out on the floor. Under a minute on the clock, and then we'll start the C game. We'll bring you all three games tonight: C game, JV game, and then the varsity game. Declo, I just remembered their football team. Their football team was so good, except they got beat by Westside in the championship. Those darn Pirates. I don't know how many state championship football games they have won. It's a bunch. You'd need more fingers to count them. West Side's ready to go. And again, I am without a cameraman tonight, so bear with me. It'll be Richardson. He's going to jump against, looks like Matson. Matson, number 23. Richardson, 6'4". There's a tip, comes down, controlled by Declo. Goes over to Molson. Ball stolen away. Richardson probably put that up a little too early. Should have taken it in. He could have dunked it. Richardson at 6'4". Ball goes over to the left side to Heward. Goes back to Hawker. Inside to Matson. Goes out of bounds. And it'll belong to Soda. C game just underway. Ball comes in to Hanson. And Hanson lost it out of bounds. Right in front of the Soda bench. It'll be Hawker to inbound the ball. Single pressure in the back court, and that is by Caleb Hanson. Ball goes over the left side to Taxton. Rebound comes down to McAllister over to the right side. 3-point shot is up. Uh, that one's no good. In fact, I got to find him. I'm thinking that's Horser. I think I got, yeah, it's Jackson the Horsley. So does Ball. Um, Ball will come into Horsley. Horsley will bring it up to the floor to Junior Horsley. He really, it's been a month since we have played here at home. December 18th, we beat the Huskies. Well, it's a good shot by Jackson Horsley. And there's a steal and laid up and in by Caleb Hanson. And timeout, Chase Matson.
Hey, you want to put that over here? We're on a call. You good?
4-0 Soda. As Caleb Hanson with a steal. And Jackson Horsley just inside the 3-point line. In fact, I've got to add. Oh, there he is. I do a lot of writing. I get here an hour early to get everybody in the book. And Declo has a lot of players, and then Soda, they don't divide their C from their JV, so I have to put them all in. Ball goes around the arc, back outside to Thaxton. Inside, nice pass to Matson, and Matson scores. In the back court, the ball comes up to McAllister. McAllister back outside. 2-point shot by Jackson Horsley. So the lead 6-2. Into the fourth quarter is Thaxton. Bounce pass, back door. Beautiful pass, partially blocked. And coming up with it is Hanson. The ball is knocked out of bounds. It'll be Soda's ball. Guards up by 4. Ball comes in to Hanson. Hanson will push it into the forecourt. He'll work on the right angle. Goes down into the corner. Give and go. Back to Hanson. Hanson puts it up. Missed a chippy. Nice lead pass. Saved from going out of bounds by Hawker. Back outside to Matson. Matson puts up a long shot. Matson over the bat. Puts it up and in. And he has all 4 of Declo's points. Hanson down in the corner. And I think we got a foul. The first foul of the night. Soda up by 2. 5:02 to go. And that's going to go against Thaxton. In the backcourt is Junior Horsley. Gets the ball up the floor to McAllister. Shot is up and in. Nice drive by McAllister. Thaxton drives. Has a shot blocked. McAllister lead pass to Horsley. Horsley puts it up and in. Horsley with 6 points, 6 of the 10. Soto leads 10-4. Into the forecourt is Hawker. Back outside, Thaxton. Splash! 3 point shot by Tragan Thatch. Ball underneath to Richardson. Move the camera. And Richardson is fouled. Foul is going to go against Gage Heward. That'll put Isaac Richardson at the free throw line. 6'4" junior. Shot is up and good by Isaac. He'll get one more. He's really developed from last year to this year. Second shot. That one's too hard. Rebound down to Matson. Matson will bring in the forecourt. Has it knocked away from behind. Lead pass to Richardson, and he lost it out of bounds. That was kind of his issue last year. Isaac kind of had a hard time hanging on to the ball. I told his dad, you need to work him all summer with a pair of farmer gloves on. But he's really developed. Matson drives in. Oh, just missed a tough luck shot. Rebound comes down to Matson, puts it up again. Got his own rebound. That won't go. And Hanson saves the ball as Declo. Ooh, Hanson hit the ball up the floor hard. Caleb Hanson. He's kind of rubbing that left knee. Checking in is Jacob Williams. Checking back in is Harlan Hawker. Soda ball on the side. It'll be Jackson Horsley to inbound the ball. Horsley bounce pass. Inside to Hanson. Hanson to McAllister. McAllister over to the right side. Goes to Jackson Horsley. Driving is Hanson. Hanson puts up a shot just inside the free throw line. Declo down with the rebound. It's Hawker. Gets it down in the low blocks to Beck, who's checked in. And the ball hit the baseline. And it'll be Soda's ball. Full court pressure, a 1-2-1-1 press. Ball comes into McAllister. McAllister drives, lays it up the right side and in. 4 points for Dawson. Richardson knocks it away, and Junior Horsley comes up with it. Horsley falls down. Matson drives in, lays it up and in, and he's fouled. That's 6 points for Paxton Matson. 13-7. Last thing I saw on the Chiefs game, it's 19-12. Chiefs over the Texans. Paxton Matson at the free throw line. Shot is up. No good. Richardson lost the rebound. Tried to save it. Declo, and they saved it right to Horsley. Richardson, good job of coming out of the paint. Junior Horsley drives, and he's going to be fouled. I think Beck. Nope, they're going to call it on Jacob Williams. Soda has one foul. Declo has 4. So next foul, Soda will be in the bonus. 2:35, bounce pass into Richardson. Richardson dribbled it off his shoe. Back the other way is Beck. Beck, a nice bounce pass across the baseline, but it was lost out of bounds by Jacob Williams. Checking back in for the Hornets is Gage Stewart. Once again, full court pressure by the Hornets. Across the timeline is Caleb Hanson. 3-point shot is good by Jackson Horsley. He has 9 points. There's a shot up, no good. Horsley with the rebound. Horsley's going to get tied up by trading Thaxton. Alternate possession belongs to Soda. Ball will come into Hanson. Hanson up the floor to McAllister underneath Richardson. And Richardson is fouled. He is 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Isaac, he needs to learn a big head fake in there. And he could have a living at the free throw line. It's the first one. Matson back into the ball game. Checking out is Harlan Hawker. Isaac Richardson for one more. Shot is up, got them both. He is 3 of 4 from the free throw line. Ball goes over to Hewer. Back outside to Moulton. Moulton about, he walks. Goes down to the Thaxton. Thaxton, nice defense by Hanson. Richardson steals the pass. Gets it off to Horsley. Down to 1:30 to go in the first quarter. Soda leads it 18-9. McAllister drives, laid it up short. Down with the rebound is Moulton. Ooh, little bunny hop there. Ball is loose. Richardson came up with a off to Hanson. Caleb Hanson into the forecourt. Goes over into the corner. McAllister drives over to Junior Horsley. Junior Horsley puts it up. Now that one was short. Long lead pass down to Matson. Matson puts it up and in. Matson is a 6'1" freshman. Ball comes down. Junior Horsley tried to hit Richardson. 18-11. Shot is up, no good. And we got a whistle underneath. 18-11. A 7-point lead. I think they're calling that on Horsley. Well, that's his first. 2 fouls on Soda. Tragan Thaxton at the free throw line. Shot is up, no good. He's hit a 3 here in the first quarter. 36 seconds to go in the first quarter. Shot up. And that one's no good. And is kept alive and dropping it in and laying it in is Kobe Williams. 18-13. Long lead passes over the head of Richardson. If that's possible, he's 6'4". Coach Peterson calls timeout. Got to break the momentum for Declo. So to have a 9-point lead, it's down to 5. So timeout cards. 3 games tonight. C game, that's what's going on right now. JV game, and then the varsity game. I just remember that football team. They had such great athletes on that Declo team. Seemed like they were all 6'1", 6'2", and could run 4.40s. Hornets will have the ball 94 feet away. Hanson will come up and challenge. Ball comes into Thaxton. Thaxton into the forecourt, gets a pick. Ball knocked away, picked up by Horsley. Horsley into the forecourt, crosses over, goes down the left side, turns, shoots, that's off the rim. Down with the rebound is Hawker. 2 seconds. There's a 3-point shot that just misses. And at the end of one, Soda leads it by 5, 18-13. Had as much as 9-point lead. And Declo with a little bit of a run. So the bench right there. Pretty good crowd already for the C game. Still got plenty of room for you. Of course, parking, you're on your own. It's 20-12, just into the fourth quarter in Kansas City. Chiefs trying to go for a three-peat. Nobody's done that. Been several that have won two in a row. Super Bowls, we're talking. Kansas City's trying to win three in a row. Ball will come in from Darrington. Goes into the corner. Shot is up. That is short. Down with the rebound is McAllister. Horsley into the forecourt. Horsley into the corner to Junior. Back outside. Gonzalez with a three. That's no good. And Matson down with the rebound. Matson pulls up in the mid blocks. And that's about 10 seconds. They don't call that anymore. Richardson down with the rebound. Talking about the pain. You're allowed 3 seconds in there. And the junior Horsley hits the floor so hard on the drive. Richardson down with the rebound. That was Taylor on the drive for the Hornets. Jackson Horsley will bring it back into the forecourt. Gets a pick from Richardson. And the ball is ripped away from Horsley. It's Darrington. Bounce pass underneath. Good pass. Richardson stuffs the shot by Darrington back the other way. Horsley over to Junior. Junior on the wing. Drives to the baseline. Goes underneath the opposite side. Puts it up. Hit the rim. They're going to call an offensive foul on Paxton Matson. Junior Horsley, he plays so hard. So the ball out underneath their own basket. Soto lines it up along the left side of the paint. The ball comes into Gonzalez. Outside McAllister. McAllister will bring it back across the top. Goes to the right wing into Richardson. Richardson lost it. Back the other way, Matson. Matson with a pass. Ball goes back to Beck. Matson with the rebound. Shot blocked by Horsley, but I think they're going to call a foul on Junior. Yeah, it is on Junior Horsley. At the line is Matson. Has 8 points. 0 for 1 from the free throw line. That hit the back of the iron, went up in the air, and dropped through. 4-point game. Matson's a good player, just a freshman. Second shot, then dances up the rim and drops in. The ball is stolen away by Matson, and we got a 1-point game. Timeout, Soda. So Soda has blown a 9-point lead. It's down to 1. I think maybe I mentioned this before. I hate it when they put the time of the timeout on the scoreboard. Doesn't make any sense. Coaches know how much time they've got, and the referees will give them a warning. You want to know what time is in the game up on that scoreboard. Have I mentioned that before? Maybe. 18-17, 1 point lead for the Cards. McAllister, Horsley, Jr., Richardson, and Gonzalez for Soda. Full court pressure by the Hornets. Matson will challenge Junior Horsley's pass. Junior gets it into Gonzalez, and he ball was knocked away by Matson and out of bounds. We'll try it again on the other side of the basket. Horsley fakes, and he stepped on the baseline, and so that's a turnover. Declo can take the lead. It'll be Taylor to inbound the ball. Comes outside to Darrington. Shot is up, no good. Jackson Horsley down with the rebound. Drives in off the right side and banks it in. Jackson Horsley with 11 points. There's a drive by Taylor outside to Matson. Richardson goes up for the rebound. Has it taken away, and then he blocked Kobe Williams shot from behind, but he's going to pick up a foul. Soda up by 3. Now foul is what a different number on Richardson. Where'd you go? Shot is up, no good. He's got 45 on tonight. Normally he's 21. Second shot is no good. Richardson high for the rebound. McAllister into the forecourt underneath. Richardson lost it off his hands out of bounds. Checking in is Moulton and Hawker. Darrington and Matson check out. Soda drops back into a 2-3 zone. Goes down into the corner. Shot is up. Rims out, no good. And Junior Horsley down with the rebound. Horsley into the forecourt. Ooh, the little walk there. Horsley leans in and scores. That's his first 2. Outside is Williams. Shot. 3-point shot from downtown by Hawker. And it's a 2-point lead for Soda. Jackson Horsley down the right side. Who's on the wing. Horsley leans in. That was an off balance shot. Richardson battling for the rebound. Hits the deck. Goes over to the left side. In to Hawker. Back outside Taylor. Running one handle, and that's a foul. That's going to put Kobe Williams, 5'10 freshman, at the free throw line. I think that was on Junior Horsley. That's his second foul. And at the line is Kobe Williams. He's 0 for 2, 0 for 3. As Matson set to check back in. Matson kid is a good player. Has 12 points. Second shot. That one's good. So Kobe Williams is 1 out of 4 from the free throw line. 1 point game, 22-21. 4:22 left to go in the half. Smart play by McAllister. On a made basket, you can run the baseline. Another shot by Junior Horsley. He was in traffic and kind of faded away on the shot. and nailed it. Bounce pass is knocked out of bounds by McAllister. 4:03 to go until halftime. Soda leads it by 3. The Taylor to inbound the ball. Lob is over the head of Matson. Junior Horsley comes up with it. Horsley into the forecourt, drives down the right side, puts a shot up, and dropped it in. That's 6 points for Junior in this quarter. He didn't score in the first quarter. 3-point shot by Matson. Second shot is up, no good. A nice save by Hawker. Ball comes outside to Taylor. Molson shot by Taylor, no good. Richardson over the top, tried to keep the rebound alive. The ball goes down to Molson. Molson back outside to Heward. Inside to Matson. And that's off his fingertips and out of bounds. 3 check in for Declo, Williams, Darrington, and Beck. Full court pressure. He comes into McAllister. Big bump there. And Declo steals it away. As Matson a long shot, no good. Darrington down with the rebound. Darrington turns, shoots, and scores. 26-23. Junior, I think, blocked. They called the foul first. Jacob Williams bailed him out. So the ball underneath their own basket. Jackson Horsley into Junior. Junior, a 17-footer. That was wide right. 26-23, 2:45. As the ball goes down the right side, that's Darrington. Shot up, no good by Beck. And we got a whistle when McAllister had his glasses knocked off. Gonzalez will check in for McAllister. I didn't wear glasses when I was a kid, so I don't know what that's like, but I wear them now. Shot up by Matson, and that's good. It's a 1-point game. Junior to Coons. Coons puts a shot up and got him. I can't find him because he's only 5 foot nothing tall. Where are you in my book? Long shot is no good. Down with the rebound is Gonzalez. Junior picks it up. There you are. Now, if you can't believe this was real talent, I'm running the camera and writing in my book while I'm calling the game. Once again, Declo is really deep. So the ball underneath their own basket. Ball comes into Coons. Coons back in the corner. Jackson Horsley, a long shot, no good. Declo down with the rebound, comes up to Taylor. Taylor on the wing. Back outside to Matson. Shot, a 3-point shot is short. And Junior Horsley down with the rebound. Horsley did a 360 dribble, did a nice job to get open, but missed the shot. Matson, 3-point shot and rebound. Down to Molson. Driving for the Hornets. He's going to get tied up by Junior. What a great job by Horsley. Gage Heward got tied up. Minnesota's ball. Cards up by 3, 112. He'll go as the bounce pass comes into Richardson. Back to Jackson Horsley. Horsley into the forecourt. Bounce pass across the top to Coons. Coons drives down the right side. A hook shot. No good. Rebound down to Williams. Declo can tie with a three. There it is. And a short. Taylor down with the rebound. Comes back outside to Darrington. Darrington a 3-point shot. Richardson has the ball taken away. Second shot is no good. Richardson comes up with this one. McAllister got his glasses fixed and back on. Goes to Coons in the right corner. And Coons lost it out of bounds. They've got him listed at 5'6". I'm just guessing. I'd say no way. He's a hustler. Comes into Matson. Matson puts a shot up. Richardson down with the rebound. Cross shot is up. 3-point shot by Jackson Horsley at the buzzer. And the halftime score, Soda 31 and Declo 25. Let me add up the scoring. Kids will go in for halftime. I don't know if we have Cardets performing tonight. So give me just a second and I'll add up the scoring for you. 31-25 is the halftime score. Hang with me. I'm just adding up the score. Okay, I think I've got it. For the Hornets, Kipton Darrington had a basket for 2 points. Harlan Hawker hit a 3-point basket for three. Tragan Thaxton hit a 3-point shot for three, was 0 for 2 from the free throw line. And Colby Williams hit a 2-point basket and was 1 of 4 from the free throw line. And Paxton Matson, 14 points. He had 6 twos and was 2 of 3 from the free throw line. Hornets hit on 3 of 9 from the free throw line, committed 5 personal fouls. For Soda, Jackson Horsley with 14 points. Had 2 threes, 4 twos for 14. Dawson McAllister, 4 points, all in the first quarter on 2 twos. 6 points for Junior Horsley, all in the second quarter on 3 twos. Isaac Richardson has 3 points on 3 of 4. From the free throw line, Trey Coons has a basket for 2 points. Caleb Hansen hit a basket for 2 points. Soda hit on three, 3 of 4 from the free throw line, committed 4 personal fouls. At the end of the first quarter, it was 18-13, a 5 point lead for Soda. They had as much as a 9 point lead in that quarter. And then in the second quarter, pretty even. Soda put up 13 points, and Declo put up 12 points. So Soda outscoring them by 1 for a halftime score of 6 point lead for the Cardinals, 31-25. About 5 minutes away from second half action. I'll let you watch the shootout down there. So let me take a second, and I will be right back. Looks like it's still 20-12 Chiefs with 5:25 to go in the final quarter in Kansas City. Once again, congratulations to the girls. They hang on to a solid second place in the conference. Of course, Malad ranked number 1 with only 1 loss. They lead the conference, but Soda is right behind them. And they meet up. Let me check my notes. Is it next week? It'll be next Wednesday. Malad, no, that's boys. Malad is at Soda for the boys next week. And then West Side for the boys will be here Friday. Boys have been on the road for a little bit, so they're going to get a few home games. Girls are at Declo next Thursday. And then Wednesday, January 29th, the girls will be at Malad. Then it'll be senior night, Friday, January 31st, as Aberdeen will be here. Other games going on tonight. Salmon is at First. Preston's at Green Canyon. That's North Logan. North Fremont's at South Fremont. Bear Lake's at American Falls. Highland is at Canyon Ridge. Aberdeen is at Malad. Marsh Valley is at Snake. Teton's at Sugar. And Ryrie's at West Jay. About 3 minutes to go until halftime. College, BYU is 1-3 in the Big 12, 11-5 overall. They lost 3 in a row to Houston, Texas Tech, and TCU. They beat Oklahoma State 85-69. They are at Utah tonight. That one starts, what time is it? 7 o'clock. We got a couple hours for the BYU Utah game. Then they'll be at Colorado on Tuesday. Cincinnati will be in Provo next Saturday. Utah State is 16-2, 6-1 in the Mountain West. They lost to UNLV down in Vegas, 65-62. They've got Nevada in Logan. The Wolfpack will be in the D. Glenn Smith Spectrum. Boy, they lengthened that name. Used to just be the Spectrum. That'll be Wednesday. Then the Aggies will be at Air Force next Saturday. Boise State, they got beat last night. Did I tell you last night? Tough place to play in the pit in New Mexico, as they lost 84-65 to the Lobos. I've done games in there, and that building just talks to you. I usually get to games early when nobody's there, and I've been in the pit basically when nobody was there. And the guys at University of New Mexico, they've always treated me really, really well when we've done state tournaments down there in New Mexico. But Boise State, well, they got handed one. So they beat Wyoming 96-55, lost to New Mexico 84-65. They'll be at Colorado State next Wednesday. Utah's 10-6, 2-3 in the Big 12. They have wins over TCU and Oklahoma State. Once again, BYU, 7 o'clock at the Huntsman Center. I've done games at the Huntsman Center. None of the buildings talk to you like the pit at New Mexico. Huntsman Center's nice. Done games at the Marriott Center. And big. They'll be at Houston on Tuesday. We're about ready to go. Idaho 7-10, 2-2 in the Big Sky. 31. Big Declo ball to begin the second half. 31-25. Taylor inbounds the ball. Comes in to Paxton. Nice drop-in pass, but it was knocked away by Horsley. Great save. And Richardson takes the ball out of the air. Then he lost it. Goes back outside. Shot is up and banked in by Heward. A lot of Declo fans there. Ball is over the head of Junior, and it goes out of bounds along the far side. 31-27, just underway here in the third quarter. Into the forecourt is Paxton. Paxton down the right side, tried a scoop shot. Whoa, that was wrong. And that's Coach Peterson. He's with me. He didn't agree with that. Paxton just threw it out of bounds. And I think we're going to get a foul on Jackson Horsley. That'll be the first foul of the third quarter. Oh, they called that on Coons. There's a steal. Steal by Landon Moldenhauer, who's into the ball game. Ball comes up the floor. Taylor underneath all alone. Shot was blocked. Then taken away by Williams. And then McAllister comes out of there with it. Ball goes to Moldenhauer. Moldenhauer pass in the corner. Junior Horsley drives in and he scores. And I think he was fouled. Junior will go, yes, to the free throw line. That foul. I haven't posted it yet. It's on Paxton. That's his third. Junior Horsley at the free throw line for one. Shot is up. No good. Rebound down to Declo. Into the forecourt is Paxton. Over to the left side to Taylor. Left wing goes in the corner. Shot up from the corner by Hawker. No good. Richardson down with a rebound and threw it right past Landon Moldenhauer's nose and out of bounds. Declo ball on the side and kind of in the corner. Horsley will front the ball as Taylor gets it in, and Landon Moldenhauer with the steal. Moldenhauer goes down and scores. That's his first two. Didn't play in the first half because they have to save his quarters. Ball comes outside. Hawker. Bounce pass over to Darrington. Lost the handle on it. Taylor with it. Goes down there to Williams. Williams drives, puts it up no good. Richardson down with a rebound, clears it to McAllister. McAllister falls down, that's traveling. Soda's all over the floor, but you got to keep your feet on the floor. Can't, well, he kind of rolled with that. Taylor will get the ball into Hawker. Hawker drives. What a nice shot by Darrington. One hander right in the middle of the paint. Back the other way is Jackson Horsley. And timeout. And we got one of the Hornets got punched in the nose. So the refs called timeout. 6-point lead, 35-29, 5:41 to go in the third quarter. Soda ball on the side. It'll be Landon Moldenhauer to inbound the ball. Comes into Jackson Horsley. Horsley drives down the left side of the paint, leans in. That won't drop. Richardson tried to keep it alive. Back the other way is Thaxton. Thaxton down in the left corner comes to Taylor on the angle. Taylor lob inside. Richardson goes up. And again, we got a jump ball. All they're in possession will belong to Soda. Back the other way, Junior Horsley. Ball comes up to McAllister. McAllister inside to Moldenhauer. Moldenhauer back it out. Fake to three. Goes in and one-hander. That's up no good. Richardson goes up for the rebound. Can't control it. And Declo back the other way. 3-point shot from way downtown by Thaxton. McAllister down with the rebound. Up to Junior Horsley. Horsley on the left wing, back up top to Landon. 3-point shot is off and down with the rebound. Jackson Horsley got his own rebound, and he was fouled. I need to move the camera a little bit. You're supposed to remind me. Soda ball out of bounds. That foul went against Thaxton. That's his third. Beck checks in. Moulton checks in. Ball comes into Moldenhauer on the right wing. Moldenhauer to Richardson at a high post. Over to Junior Horsley. Underneath to Jackson. Jackson to Richardson. Richardson has his shot blocked, but he was fouled. He's 3 of 4 from the free throw line. He'll get 2 here. It's a third foul on Declo. Shot up, rims out, no good. Isaac will get one more. 4:27 to go in the third. Second shot is good. He is 4 of 6 from the free throw line. Declo into the forecourt. It is Thaxton. Cross over to Taylor. Taylor back up top to Beck. Ball is stolen away by Moldenhauer. Moldenhauer goes down, has the shot blocked. Went up off the left side. Good defense by Declo. 7-point lead, 36-29. Soda with the ball and the lead. As bad pass by Horsley is picked off. Back the other way, driving all the way in is Thaxton. He has 5 points. Comes into Horsley through the hands of Moldenhauer. He collects it down the left side back to Horsley. And good job by Thaxton. Not Thaxton, Moulton. Knocking that one out of bounds. It's a 5-point lead, 36-31. Jackson Horsley looking, comes into Richardson. Richardson high blocks on the right side and got a whistle. That'll be the 4th foul on Declo. I'm thinking it's on Moulton. Yep. And that is his first. Next foul on the Hornets will be a 2-shot bonus. Soto will take the ball out of bounds. Bounce pass comes into Richardson. What a shot by Richardson. About a 12-footer. Ball goes underneath, and Richardson blocks the shot. Junior Horsley into the forecourt to Moldenhauer. Moldenhauer puts up a shot. That's no good. Whoops. Offensive foul. I'm not sure about that one. Declo fans don't like it. Saxton bumped into, I think it was Moldenhauer. You got Junior Horsley and Landon Moldenhauer both on the floor out there. They are so aggressive. And I was going to say, that is the fifth foul. So let's walk down and shoot free throws. And it is Landon Moldenhauer at the free throw line. Declo says white ball, and I know that's 5 fouls. So it is in the bonus. Now the refs are changing their minds. That's 5 fouls. Good job by the Declo coaches. Soda ball, 94 feet away, unless, and I'd have to get brushed up on my rule book, on an offensive foul. That's a non-shooting foul. Moldenhauer outside, crossover dribble, pulls up from the left. Oh, got it! Landon Moldenhauer with 4 points. Into the forecourt is Darrington. Long shot up, no good. Junior Horsley down with the rebound. Horsley drives into the forecourt, gets a pick from Richardson. Over to McAllister. McAllister, 10-footer along the baseline. Can't get it to drop. Rebound down to Williams. 2:30 to go in the third quarter. Shot is up, no good, but the rebound down to Williams. 3-point shot, banked it in. Kipton Darrington has 7 points. Ball comes into Moldenhauer, back to Junior Horsley. Horsley will bring it into the forecourt. Horsley has the ball taken away. Taken away by Hawker. Shot up by Hawker, no good. Horsley down with the rebound. Long lead pass to McAllister. Back to Moldenhauer. 3-point shot. Richardson went up for it, had it taken away, and Horsley came up with it. Jackson Horsley drives the baseline, puts up a one-hander, and scores. 16 points for Jackson Horsley, and Moldenhauer went down hard. I think he's okay. They're going to call the foul on Jacob Williams. That's 6 fouls. So I'm confused. I don't know when we start shooting here. Different rules than when I used to ref and play. No more 1-and-1s. We will shoot. And this will be Landon Moldenhauer at the free throw line. Minute 36 to go in the third quarter. 2-shot foul, no more 1-and-1s. Moldenhauer sets for the first one. It's up and too hard off the back of the iron. He'll get one more. 42-34, an 8-point lead. Declo's done this all night. 3 in and 3 out. Beck comes in, Hawker comes in, and Moulton comes in. Moldenhauer for one more. I think he was handling a broom here in the bleachers last night. Second shot, no good. Richardson with the rebound over the head of Junior Horsley. Shows you that Landon is multi-talented. He can sweep the bleachers with long hands as well as run the point guard out there. Pass comes over to Williams, to Taylor, back across. Moldenhauer knocks it away. Beck retrieves it, goes down into the corner. Shot is up, no good. My phone is ringing. That was my cousin Legrand. He's been trying to get a hold of me for 2 days. 23-12. Chiefs lead it with 15 seconds to go. Ball goes to the right wing. Shot up, no good. Taylor down with a rebound for Declo. Goes to Bolton. Shot underneath is good by Kobe Williams. 42-36, 6-point lead. 45 seconds. Jackson Horsley outside. Move the camera, Glade. Goes to Moldenhauer, or Jackson Horsley. Bounce pass to Moldenhauer. Moldenhauer from the free throw line. Richardson with the rebound. Kept it alive. McAllister comes up with it. McAllister cross court. Shot up by Moldenhauer is good. 3-point shot from the right wing. Outside, there's a nice fake by Williams. Drives in, misses the shot. McAllister had the rebound, and I think he was fouled. 10.8 seconds. Gonzalez checks in for Junior Horsley. Going to shoot free throws down on this end. It'll be McAllister. He has 4 points. First trip to the free throw line. 10 seconds left to go in the third. First shot is short. Soda is 1 of 6 from the free throw line. Timeout. With the timeout, let me send a quick text to my cousin Legrand. Couldn't do this back when I played. Where are you, Legrand? He was actually named after the Rio Grande, if you can believe that. And I actually know what he wants to talk about, but I'm just so lazy answering the phone. Time back in. McAllister for one more. Second shot is no good. Rebound down to Beck. Traveling. Soto will get the ball back with 6.5 seconds. Three seconds. 2 seconds. Shoot it. And, that's a foul. And Moldenhauer looking at the zebra. I should get 3 shots right here. The zebra pats him on the back. Not this time. 45-36. 9-point lead for Soda. I have to switch hands. I have to drop my pen and then pick up the camera. I lost my football game, but I think that was the final score. Chiefs go on to win. Got Detroit. And who else? tonight. Detroit and Washington. They play just in about an hour. Be Declo ball to begin the final quarter. Again, don't try this at home. I know you want to, but I'm running the camera with my right hand and writing in my scorebook with my right hand, so I have to drop my pen, and I forget to move the camera once in a while. Ball comes into Thaxton, drives, puts it up, goes all the way in unchallenged. He has 7 points. Hanson, bad pass to Richardson, short, and Horsley ties up Matson. He's got to be Chase Matson, the coach. His brother, I'm going to guess. Chase Matson's pretty young to be his father. Whoops, move the camera. Shot up by Horsley, short off the rim. And trying to save it from going out of bounds was Heward. And he stepped on the baseline. It'll be Soda's ball. So Horsley to inbound the ball. Comes into Hanson. Hanson to the free throw line to Junior. Junior from the right elbow. That's no good. And down with the rebound is Thaxton. In the corner, an open shot is a little bit long. Declo down with the rebound. Comes outside. Into Moulton. You can't give him that one. He has 16 points to tie Jackson Horsley for the lead. Jackson Horsley into the forecourt, steps in, banks it up, and drops it in. Horsley with 18 points. Back the other way, Junior steals the basketball. Horsley will bring it into the forecourt between the circles, gets a pick from Richardson, goes down in the corner to McAllister. McAllister, a running one-hander, scores. That's 6 points for McAllister. Back the other way, McAllister knocked the ball away. It's collected by Darrington. Darrington in the corner, back up top to Matson. Over to Darrington. Darrington back outside to Heward. 3-point shot is up, no good. Hanson down with the rebound for Soda. 49-40, a 9-point lead. That's been Soda's biggest lead. Hanson up top between the circles. And he double dribbled. And he knew it. Checking in is going to be Taylor. 5:55 to go in the ball game. So the Chiefs move on, and I think they play the winner out of tomorrow's game between the Bills and the Ravens. Jump shot from the right elbow, no good. And Soda didn't have very good position on that one. I think they're going to call it on. McAllister. That's just his first. First foul in the fourth quarter. Lead pass comes outside to Thaxton. Shot from the right corner, no good. McAllister with the rebound. Has it knocked away. Caleb Hanson comes up with it. McAllister into the forecourt. Hanson puts up the shot, no good. Thaxton down with the rebound for Declo. Goes over to the left side to Taylor, to Matson. Matson turns, shoots. Ball saved from going out of bounds. Shot is up and good. And that was by Williams. And Soda loses the handle on the ball, and Richardson took a couple of big steps without putting the ball on the floor. 7-point lead, 5 minutes to go in the ball game. Declo into the forecourt. It's Thaxton, top of the key to Taylor. Taylor drives right down the middle, jump step, scores! That was a big jump step. Ball goes to Junior. Junior to Richardson. Richardson turns, shoots, and drops it in. He's playing his best game, I think, of the season. Of course, I don't know the away games. Taylor drives to the baseline. Thaxton, 3-point shot. Caleb Hansen down with the rebound. A lot of bumping going on. Hansen into the forecourt, works to the left wing. Crossover dribble, brings it back up top to Horsley. Horsley, a 22-footer, no good. And Thaxton down with the rebound. 51-44. 7-point lead. We've got a foul. Let me see who that one's on. 4:10 to go in the ball game. That's going to go against Richardson. Ball taken away by Hansen. Hansen falls down, but they tie it up. And it'll be Declo's possession on the alternate possession. Taylor to inbound the ball. Comes into Thaxton. Thaxton up top between the circles. Goes over straight away. And Matson, left-handed hook, did a great job. And shot is up and in as Richardson lost the handle on it. Kobe Williams scores. Junior Horsley into the forecourt. Junior to Jackson. Jackson drives down the right side of the paint. 5-point lead. Biggest lead has been 9. 3:39 to go in the ball game. Jackson Horsley at the free throw line. He has 18 points, 19 points. That's his first shot from the free throw line. Get one more. Thaxton checks back in for Taylor. Jackson Horsley, a 6-foot freshman. Second shot right down to the bottom of the well, and he has 20 points. Timeout. Declo. 53-46. I don't know how to zoom this camera, or I'd show you the scoreboard. Kind of see it right there. I'm not sure what you've got on your screen right there, but I've got stuff. I don't know how to get rid of that. I'll have to get Jeff back up here. I am computer challenged. I grew up when calculators, there it is, when calculators was the big thing. You didn't have to add with a number 2 lead pencil. Declo ball. It'll be Thaxton to inbound the ball to Hawker. Hawker back to Thaxton. Thaxton will bring it into the forecourt, over to the right wing. Works it back over to Hawker. 3-point shot on the ways, no good. Declo with the rebound. Thaxton puts up a 3 splash. That's actually Hawker. Ball comes up to Junior, and there was a foul right there at half court. 2 team fouls apiece. Taylor checks back in. Junior Horsley right in front of us will inbound the ball. I didn't mention I've got the neatest hoodie that his dad Eli brought over to me for Christmas. Shot up, no good by Hansen. Rebound down to Declo. It is really cool. Ball is ripped away by Horsley. Junior down the left side, pulls up in the low blocks, turns, shoots, can't get it to drop. Matson with the rebound, steal by McAllister. McAllister, middle of the paint, throws it up with one hand. Matson down with the rebound. In fact, I haven't seen any hoodies like this one. This one is really cool. 3-point shot, no good. Down with the rebound is Jackson Horsley. I have got good neighbors in the Horsleys. They always take care of me. Shot is up, no good. Rebound down to Declo. 2:10 to go. Shot is up and good by Hawker. And Junior Horsley and Matson crash into each other right in front of us. It's a 2-point game. 2:05 to go. 53-51. So Soda had a 9-point lead, and Declo has come roaring back, and they are within tying the score or taking the lead. In fact, Eli during Thanksgiving brought me over a plate. Jody, uh, really nice job for Thanksgiving dinner, and I appreciate that. I've lived alone for about 8 years, and gets it gets alone, and the Horsleys they're right there. Have to pay Jody my dentist bill. Ooh, that's a foul there. They let it go. Hanson all the way in, no good. Richardson with the rebound, puts it back up and in with the left hand. 55-51. Under 2 minutes. 3-point shot on the way, no good. And Junior couldn't handle it because it missed the rim. Come down really quickly, and he lost it out of bounds. Declo ball behind by 4. As the ball comes in, loose on the floor, picked up by Junior Horsley. Into the forecourt is Hanson. Ooh, Hanson just palmed it. Yeah, he did. He's had a couple of just kind of silly turnovers. One was a travel, and that one he rolled the ball over. Paxton into the forecourt, pulls up 18 feet and got it. Ball is stolen away. Declo can tie. Comes into Matson. Matson, I believe, is fouled. 55-53. 1:16 to go. And that foul went against Junior Horsley. That's his 4th. Matson can tie the score. I said he was shooting, but that ball was actually on the floor. Shot is up, and it's a 1-point game. Matson can tie the score. He is 3 of 4 from the free throw line. 55-54. Soda with a 1-point lead. Matson for the second shot. No good. And Caleb Hanson high for the rebound. And he's tied up. And the alternate possession goes over to Declo. Declo can take the lead. 55-54, 113. Goes over to Thaxton. Inside bounce pass to Matson. Hangs on the rim. And ball is knocked out of bounds. They're going to call a foul on Declo. 63 seconds to go in the ball game. Soda up by 1. They've had a 9-point lead a couple of times. Junior Horsley kind of limping out there. Sets a pick. Comes into Richardson. Back to Horsley from Richardson, and the pass is too low. Goes out of bounds exactly 1 minute to go in the ball game. Declo behind by one with the basketball on the side. Ball comes into Thaxton. Thaxton down the right side. Drops it into Matson. And Matson traveled, and that was caused by Junior Horsley as he kind of got in front of him and kind of tangled up his feet. Soto with the ball. 50 seconds. Comes into Horsley. Horsley has it stolen away. Goes to Matson. Matson with the left hand. Misses it. Left hand again. Scores. And Declo has a 1 point lead. Lead pass down to Horsley. And they called traveling on Horsley. 1 second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Declo finally takes a 1 point lead, 56-55. And timeout. Soda has just been a little careless, a little ragged with the basketball in this quarter. It was 45-36 at the end of 3. And Declo, Soda has put up 10 points in this quarter. And Declo's put up 20 to take a 1 point lead. Once again, the Chiefs over Houston. Thinking that was 23-12. Trying to use my Prevagen moment to remember that score. I get people texting me and calling me, and I lose my stats on my phone. Declo ball with a 1 point lead. Soda with full court pressure. And it'll be Hawker running down to inbound the ball. Hawker gets it in, gets it back to Hawker. Hawker drives, and the ball knocked away by Horsley, but it's picked back up by Darrington. Underneath all along, blew the layup, and Junior comes up with a rebound. Timeout, Soda. Declo had a chance to make it a 3 point lead, and they blew a layup. 22.4 seconds to go in this one. Soda has lost a 9 point lead, and the Hornets lead by 1. This is the C game. We'll bring you the junior varsity game. Girls last night won both games. They don't have a C team. Need more girls to come out and play basketball. Had a good volleyball team. Some good athletes on the volleyball team, but I don't think they came out for basketball. 55-56. Some of them did. I can remember Aspen Skinner. She's a good server. Lefty. She is a Portsider. And in basketball, of course, she likes to take up the left side of that basket right here in front of us. Horsley's going to inbound the ball. And the ball comes into Hanson. 20 seconds. Hanson into the forecourt, gets a pick, leaves it for McAllister. Horsley had the shot partially blocked. Hook shot is up, no good. Hanson put it up. Declo with the rebound. Long lead pass comes down to Thaxton. He pulls it out. 2 seconds, and there's a foul. 1.5 seconds. Foul's going to go against Jackson Horsley. That's his third. Non-shooting foul. All Declo's got to do is just get the ball in, and that's going to be it. And at the buzzer, did they count that? Yes, they did. As Paxton Matson scores, and the final score, as Declo put up 22 points in that final quarter, 58 to 55. Soda could only manage 10 points in that quarter, and the Declo C team uh, erased a 9 point lead and wins the ball game. Give me a give me a minute. I will add up the scoring for you. Declo C team wins it 58 to 55. Now their varsity, as I mentioned, they are undefeated, 12 and 0. Got a couple of big kids. Dodge Edgar is 6'6", and they got another kid that is 6'4", and that would be, I don't see where he went. I've had people disappearing all night. Oh, that's because I'm looking at the JV roster. Don't get old. 6'6" is Dodge Edgar. 6'2" is Daisy Goddard. 6'4" senior is Emmett Gibby, and he is a really good player. Dodge Edgar really knows to take up the space underneath the basket. I remember him from last year. Give me a second. I'll add up the scoring for you as both teams warm up. We're about 9 minutes away from the start of the junior varsity game. Hang with me. Still adding. Again, I'm doing double duty tonight. It's like it's like juggling. Try to run the camera and work my pen. And unfortunately, they both go in my right hand. And I was a pretty good baseball pitcher at one time. I've actually, bragging, been clocked over 90 miles an hour in Albuquerque. And my kids were pretty good athletes, but I told them, play the piano. Because when you're my age, you can still play the piano, but I can barely lift my right arm. I needed the rotator cuff surgery, and of course, my parents just couldn't afford it back in those days. I've got Declo added up. Hang with me. We're about 7 minutes away. Got a few offers from the free throw line in the book from the free throw line for Soda. Would have hit the free throws, they would have pulled this one out. Drawing the free throws, that's one thing. But stepping up and knocking them down, that's another. Soda shot way more free throws than Declo did. Girls last night did a way awesome job, especially Gracie Moldenhauer getting to the free throw line. You still gotta knock them down. Soda is 6 of 13 from the free throw line. I'm looking here. It's just second half. The Declo C team just really outplayed us. They put up 22 points in that fourth quarter, outscoring us by 12. I think I got it. As both teams warm up here, Soda down to my left on the north basket, and Declo to my right on the south basket. Okay, 7 points for Kipton Darrington, 5'4" freshman. He had a three and two twos. 8 points for Harlan Hawker, had two threes and a two. 9 points for Trayson Thaxton. He had a three and three twos, was 0 for 2 from the free throw line. Ryan Taylor hit a bucket in the fourth quarter for 2. Gage Heward hit a basket in the third quarter for 2. Kobe Williams with 9 points. He had four twos and was 1 of 4 from the free throw line. Paxton Matson, what a good looking freshman. 6'1" freshman, ended up with 21 points. He had 13 twos and is that right? He had 14 in the first half, 9 twos, and was 3 of 5 from the free throw line for 21 points. Hornets hit on 4 of 5 from the free throw line, committed 9 personal fouls. For Soda, 22 points for Jackson Horsley. He hit two threes, 6 twos, and was 2 for 2 from the free throw line. 6 points for Dawson McAllister on 3 twos. He was 0 for 2 from the free throw line. 7 points for Landon Moldenhauer. He only played in the third quarter, had a 3, 2 twos, and was 0 for 2 from the free throw line. Junior Horsley with 8 points on 4 twos, and he was 0 for 1 from the free throw line. 10 points for Isaac Richardson. He had 6 twos and was 4 for 6 twos, 6 points from twos. He had 3 twos and was 4 of 6 from the free throw line. Trey Coons hit a bucket in the second quarter for 2, and Caleb Hansen hit a basket in the first quarter for 2. Soda led it by 9, and then they lost it in the second half. Soda hit on 6 of 13 from the free throw line and committed 10 personal fouls. At the end of the first quarter, Soda led it 18-13, outscoring Declo by 5. Then in the second quarter, almost dead even, Soda put up 13 points, Declo put up 12, and at halftime it was 31-25, a 6-point lead for Soda. In the third quarter, the Hornets put up 11 points, outscoring Soda by 5, as the Cards put up, whoops, I wrote that down wrong, put up 14 points. Got that wrong. Soda led at the end of the third quarter by 45-36. I got that right. They led by 9. That was been their biggest lead all night long, and they had that a couple of times. Then monster fourth quarter by Declo. They put up 22 points, outscoring Soda by 12 in that fourth quarter. And the final score, Declo C team 58 and the Soda C team 55. We got about a minute to go as both teams come off the floor. That's my phone, if you can hear that. Trying to find Lions versus Commanders. See if I can keep that score. This is really multitasking. Did they play that game earlier? We've got 36-27. Lions won that game. I didn't think that was until 7 o'clock. Of course, a big game, a couple of big games on Monday. Got the inauguration that they had to put inside. They get mocked for that, but they're just protecting people and also animals, dogs and horses. It's so many people coming into Washington. And then the big college game, Notre Dame versus Ohio State, Monday night. We're ready to go. I was jumping for Declo, and of course, I don't have a 35. Ball comes down to Finlandson. Goes back outside, and that'll go to Martinson, to Finlandson. Finlandson, 3-point shot. Splash! Finlandson from the left corner, 3-0. Into the forecourt is Peterson. And we got all kinds of numbers that I don't have. Again, don't try this at home. I've got enough issues. Just like keeping the camera on him. Goes over to the right side on the angle. Driving is Friedhoff. And the ball's stolen away by Finlandson. Finlandson into the forecourt. Finlandson top of the key over to Peterson. Peterson drives, pulls up, low blocks, turns, shoots, and scores. 5-0. Soda. Ball comes up the floor to Erickson. Goes in the corner. Shot up from the corner. Hits the side of the backboard. Off and running is Browning. Browning drives it all the way in and scores. 7-0. Soda. Midcourt trap by the Cards. Ball comes up the floor. That goes to Erickson. Ball stolen away, and it goes out of bounds. And that was Harrison. Harrison, just a junior, will probably be Soda's quarterback next year. He's a big kid for a quarterback. Just 5'10", but he's about 5'10" wide. Finlayson over to the right side on the angle. And there is Browning, and they call double dribble on Finlayson. Checking in, and there's another one that I don't have. I got to have a timeout. I got 3 kids for Declo out on the floors, and I don't have names for numbers. Midcourt trap in the backcourt. Ball stolen away by Harrison. Harrison going to take it in. Bounce pass over to Browning, and that was kicked out of bounds by the Hornets. It'll be Peterson to inbound the ball for the Cards. Soda leads it 7-0. 2 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pete looking, 5 seconds, comes outside. Declo had their back turned, or they would have picked that off. It was picked up by Martinson. Goes to Finlandson. Finlandson. He needs to check and see if he's still got his wallet. He was bugged when he went in off the right side. Set to check in is Stevens. He was a great wide receiver this fall for the Cards. Ball comes in to Martinson. Down in the corner to Peterson. Peterson, mid-blocks, turns, shoots, that's off. Rebound down to Declo. Declo going to drive it in hard. It scores. And that is the number 12 that I don't have a name for. His number. Finlayson will bring it into the forecourt. Jump shot from the right elbow by Stevens. Rebound down to Declo. Rebound taken down by Friedhoff. Goes down into the corner and Declo threw it away. 5:16 to go in the first quarter. Soda leads it by 5. They went out 7-0. Ball comes into Pete from Finlayson. Peterson will bring it into the fourth court to the angle to Martinson. The ball stolen away. That is Christensen into the forecourt. And it's stolen away by Stevens. Stevens into the forecourt, pulls up straight away, drops it to inside to Martinson. Back outside, Harrison. Harrison will get it back over to Stevens. Stevens to Peterson. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Harrison in the corner. Finlayson on the left angle. Finlayson straight away, top of the key, down the right side. Pulls up from the right elbow and scores. 5 points for Mason Finlayson. Ball stolen away by Martinson. Goes over to Finlayson. Down on the right wing to Peterson. Back outside to Finlayson. Across the top over to Stevens. Stevens fakes right, goes left, pulls up, mid blocks. That's short. And the rebound comes down to Tyson Christensen. Declo with the basketball behind by 7. That's been Soda's biggest lead. Ball goes over to Tyson Christensen. Shot up, 3-point shot from way downtown by Cash Peterson. And timeout. Let me see if I can find a couple of these Declo players. So give me just a second. Number 12 is Dax Gerard. I don't have him on the JV, but he's on the varsity. Spells his name D-A-C-X. Dax. Number 13, I've got him. Number 10, it's Gage Sorensen. See, there's more to calling a ball game than just talking. And I need number 35. That's Rios. If you remember the girls' game here against Declo, that's got to be his sister. She was a 6'1" freshman. And that's Kevin Rios. Kevyn. Peterson. 3-point shot. Got it. Peterson with 5 points. Soda up 12-5. Full court pressure. The ball is knocked away. Harrison comes up with it. Threw it to nobody. Declo's ball as Cash Peterson for the Hornets will take it out. Miller set to check in for Soda. 6'7" junior. There he is right there. And he checks in for Harrison. Declo basketball 94 feet away, 12-5. Soda with the lead. Full court pressure by the Cardinals. Ball comes up, almost stolen away by Martinson. Might have been a carry in there by Erickson. 3-point shot, rims off. Martinson down with a rebound. Lead pass comes down to Finlayson. Finlayson goes in off the left side, and he was fouled. Mason has 5 points, a 3 and a 2, and he'll go to the free throw line. Now, I've mentioned before, that is his natural blonde hair. That foul, another one I don't have a name for a number. Number 44. And there's no 44 on the program. And there's no 44 on the floor, so the officials got that wrong. They called it against Nebaker. Finlayson for one more. 12-5. 7-point lead for Soda. Second free throw is good by Mason Finlayson. He has 6 points. The ball comes up the floor to Peterson. Oh, they left the back door open. Miller with the rebound, and we got a foul under the Declo basket. And I'll just have to wait for him to post it. That's going to go against Bauer Friedhoff. Soda ball leading 13-5. Goes down in the corner to Finlayson. Finlayson back outside to Stevens. Stevens drops it into Miller. Miller put it up. A little contact there. He was too far under the basket and hit the bottom of the rim. Ball comes up to Erickson. Shot up no good. Peterson down with the rebound. Jump ball. And the possession will belong to Declo. 2:08 to go in the first quarter. Soda leads it by 8. 3-point shot is up and good by Peterson. That's his second. Cash Peterson for Declo. 13-7. Outside is Stevens. Stevens to Peterson. Peterson will leave it for Finlayson. Finlayson straight away, and we got a whistle away from the ball. Peterson, Colton is clapping his hands, so it looks like it went against Declo. That would be 4 fouls against the Hornets, and that foul is going to go against Dax Goddard. Ball comes into Peterson. Peterson on the right wing, up top to Martinson. Martinson to Finlayson. Finlayson from the left wing. 3-point shot. Karam's off. Stevens goes up and he might have fouled Braxton Erickson. Got to wait for him to post it, but I'm sure that was on Stevens. Yep. Checking in for Soda will be Micaiah Browning. Full court pressure by the Cards. Outside, Stevens knocks it straight in the air. Declo got it back. Ball comes up and Peterson knocks it up in the air. Goes out of bounds. Soda leading 13-7, a 6-point lead. Declo has the ball at midcourt on the side. Gerard will inbound the ball, gets it into Friedhoff. Friedhoff between the circles over to Gerard on the angle. Pick there, goes into the corner. 13 seconds on the shot clock. You got to watch Cash Peterson out there. He is a big kid, but he's hit 2 threes. There is a hard drive by Gerard. Declo with the rebound. It's knocked out of bounds. It'll belong to Soda. Checking in for the Hornets will be Neviker and Christensen. Checking out is Erickson and Friedhoff. Soda ball right there. Comes into Peterson. Peterson will bring it into the forecourt. Works to the right angle against Christensen. Leaves it for Miller. And the ball's knocked out of bounds, and Soda turns it over. Once again, Miller, he has not played. This is first year or second year playing basketball. 6'7", junior. Ball outside. It goes to Christensen. And that's the 3-point shooter right there. Peterson. And ball on the wing. Shot is up. No good. And they're going to call a jump ball. And this one will belong to Soda. Kevin Rios is checked into the ball game. Comes to Stevens. Back to Peterson. Peterson, backcourt to the forecourt. Pulls up. 3-point shot. That missed everything. And Declo just wisely let it go out of bounds. Full court pressure by Soda. Stevens steals the ball, goes in and scores. Randy Stevens with his first basket. Shot at the buzzer is no good. And the end of the first quarter, it's an 8-point lead. Soda 15 and Declo 7. JV team had a 9-point lead in that one, and they gave up 22 points in the fourth quarter and lost by 3, 58 to 55. And Junior Cards take an 8-point lead at the end of the first quarter, 15 to 7. Even scoring, Finlayson has 6, Colton Peterson has 5, and then Stevens with a basket, Browning with a basket. So it looks like the Chiefs and Detroit move on. There'll be games tomorrow. I don't expect you to be watching those games on your phone while you're in church. Tyson Christensen will take the ball out of bounds. Ball comes in to Gerard. Gerard, a bounce pass over to Peterson. Peterson, ball knocked away by Finlayson, and he retrieves it. Finlayson looking down court. Finlayson up top between the rings, crossover dribble, needs some help, gets it to Martinson. Finlayson, bounce pass, goes to, let me find him, goes to Browning. Goes on the wing, bounce pass back outside to Moldenhauer, who's checked in. Moldenhauer, about a 17-footer just inside the arc. That rims out. Declo back the other way. Goes over to Rios. Rios, a bounce pass, stolen away by Martinson. Soda into the forecourt, goes into the corner. Goes to Browning, back to Martinson. Martinson will leave it for Finlayson. Underneath, tried to hit Harrison. Just kind of an errant pass, and that's going to be a foul on Moldenhauer. First foul of the quarter, first foul on Landon. Checking in is Sorensen. And who else? Wasn't Garrison. Ball comes into Garrison in the backcourt over to the right side. They work it to Christensen. Down in the corner, Garrison. Sorensen. Backing out is Friedhoff. Friedhoff working against Browning. Comes back up top to Sorensen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, and Landon Moldenhauer bailed him out. There was 1 second on the shot clock. Landon dove in for the steal. If he would have just let it go, that's his second foul. The shot clock would have ran out. Ball comes into Gerard. Gerard over to the right side to Christensen. Goes into the corner, back up top. They work it to Sorensen. Over to Friedhoff. Friedhoff will kick it over to Christensen. Gerard on the angle. Leaves it for Friedhoff. Friedhoff almost, let's see, I think they're going to call a jump ball. Not sure on that one. As Braxton Erickson was tied up, a lot of contact there by Harrison. And the alternate possession will belong to Soda. Ball comes into Finlayson. Finlayson will bring it into the forecourt. Works it to the right angle to Moldenhauer. Low blocks to Harrison. Harrison, a hook shot, drops it in. Nice shot off the glass. Ball knocked straight up in the air by Moldenhauer. Shot up by Browning. Splash! Browning about a 15-footer off the left elbow into the forecourt. Come the Hornets. It is Friedhoff. Goes to Gerard. 3-point shot up, no good. Gerard with the rebound. Soda a little flat-footed on the boards that time. Moldenhauer will bring it into the forecourt. Moldenhauer, crossover dribble up top. Will leave it for Browning. Browning holds up on the left wing. Finlayson. 20 seconds in the shot clock. Finlayson up top between the circles. 4:40 to go until halftime. Outside is Moldenhauer. Gets a pick from Harrison. When Harrison sets a pick, believe me, that's a pick. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. Got to shoot it. Harrison puts it up. It goes off the rim and over the top of the backboard. Wasn't very good clock management that time by Soda. Rios will check back in, and Cash Peterson will check in for the Hornets. Once again, I know they got to be brother and sister. The Rios girl that played for Declo and the Cardinals played against the Declo girls here. The Rios kid, just a freshman, 6 foot long. 3-point shot misses everything. That was by Ryan Taylor. Ball goes out of bounds. Stevens will check in, and Miller will check in. Sort of with a 10-point lead, 19-9. Martinson checks out. I didn't see who the other card to check out. Moldenhauer will bring the ball into the forecourt between the circles. Pulls up, 3-point shot. Banks off, no good, off the rim. And the ball is taken away. Miller, a little 6-footer, right in the middle of the paint. And let's see who we call that on Miller, I believe. Miller, kind of like Miller, but it's Miller. 19-9, 10-point lead is Harrison. A block at midcourt. That's 3 fouls on Soda in this quarter. Be Declo ball on the side. 3:38 to go in the half. Stevens will front to Chase Peterson. Ball comes into Friedhoff. Friedhoff into the forecourt, working against Browning. Will leave it outside for Taylor. Comes in the mid blocks to Erickson. Back outside to Peterson. Don't let him shoot that. He's a 3-point shooter, even though he's a big kid. Friedhoff leaves it. Shot banked in by Taylor. 19-11. Moldenhauer into the forecourt. And Harrison, if you can believe that, was knocked down. He's built like a fullback or a guard on the football team, but he was the quarterback. 19-11, an 8-point lead for the Cardinals. Moldenhauer gets it into Peterson. Peterson drives to the top of the key, will back it out. Peterson drives, reverse dribble, banks it up, no good. Rebound down to Christensen, and we got a jump ball. Alternate possession will belong to Declo. Christensen will inbound the ball against full court pressure. Gets the ball into Gerard. And there's a reach by Peterson. That'll be Soda's fifth foul. That'll be shooting. It's going to be a two-shot foul. Soda has 5 fouls in this quarter. Declo with only 1. Peterson with his first foul. At the line will be Dax Gerard. First shot is up, short, off the front of the rim. He has 4 points on 2 twos. And get one more free throw. Sets for the second free throw. Shot is up and splash. 19 to 12 as Baldenhauer comes into the forecourt. Across the top to Peterson. Peterson drives to the angle, taken away by Chase Peterson. Chase Peterson, a bounce pass. Shot is up. Off the rim, no good. Moldenhauer high for the rebound. Oh, he lost the handle on it, but Colton Peterson comes up with it. Bounce pass to Moldenhauer. Moldenhauer drives down the right side, and he was fouled. Moldenhauer will be at the free throw line. 5'7", sophomore. Shot is up and good. That's Landon's first points. He'll get one more. 20 to 12, an 8-point lead. That's kind of where the lead is just hung around. Landon for one more. Shot is up. Good. Got them both. Ball comes into Rios. Up the floor they work it. Declo has numbers. Bad pass there. Moldenhauer got a piece of that one. Rebound came down to Nebeker. And we got a foul on Soda. And that foul, I think it's against, it's going to go against Stevens. That's his first. Declo in the bonus. It'll be Nebeker at the free throw line. Harrison checks in for Miller. Oh, they called that foul on Miller. That's what the problem is. That's his second. Shot up by Nebeker is good. Isn't Nebeker an Old Testament name? Second one is no good. And high for the rebound is Browning. Browning pushes it into the forecourt, back up top to Martinson. Colton Peterson crosses over to Harrison on the left angle. Harrison drives, throws up a one-hander. That's no good. Battle for the rebound, and Rios comes out of there. 21 to 13, an 8-point lead. As Declo will bring it into the forecourt, it's Taylor. Back up top to Christensen. Lob comes down to Nebeker. Nebeker to the baseline, leans in, and the ball blocked away by Browning. Oh, I think Browning hit that out of bounds. They give it to Soda. Soda's ball. Moldenhauer into the forecourt, leaves it for Browning, in the middle of the paint, jumps up and drops it in. Micaiah Browning with 6 points. Full court pressure, 10-point lead. Lead pass comes down to Taylor, goes back outside to Gerard, and we've got a foul. 23 to 13, 57 seconds to go in the half. Soda up by 10. We'll put Gerard at the free throw line. Gerard sits for the first one. It's no good. You'll get one more. Stevens checks in for Harrison. And Friedhoff checks in for Taylor. Gerard for one more. Shot is up and good. Ball comes to Baldenhauer. 3-point shot is no good. Declo or Browning make it with a rebound. Comes out to Martinson. Back outside to Peterson. Peterson pulls up on the right elbow. That caroms off. Rebound down to Stevens. Turns, shoots. And Cash Peterson with the rebound. Moldenhauer stole the ball away. Rattled around a long shot. And Declo comes down with it. Friedhoff. Long shot by Gerard. Moldenhauer will bring it into the forecourt for Soda. A cross over to Pete. Pete up top between the circles. 5 seconds. Browning pulls up from behind the free throw line. Banks off no good. Can't get the second shot away in time. And Soda will lead at halftime by 9, 23-14. Give me a second. Let me add up the score for you. Nine-point lead, 23-14. Once again, the Lions and the Chiefs move on in the NFL playoffs. A lot of college basketball going on tonight. Boise State lost to New Mexico, almost 20, down in the pit. I actually named Pineview High School's gym the pit because you come in at the top and you have to walk down, just like you do at UNM, University of New Mexico. I remember Coach Christensen, I called it the pit. He called me up on the phone and they were redoing the floor. And Coach Christensen asked me, he says, does Pitt have 1T or 2? I said 1. And that's a famous arena down in Albuquerque. Fun to do games there. In fact, I did a state championship game at the pit, Gallup and Sandia. I was the voice of the Gallup Bengals. And after the game, New Mexico was going to play UTEP. They're big rivals. And the people there at the pit just asked me, do you want to stay and watch the college game? And I said, are you kidding? I said, where do I get to sit? And down there on the floor, they said, anywhere you want to. And we'll get you a chair. And I said, right behind Don Haskins, who was the UTEP coach. And he was famous. He was called the Bear. And that was one of the funnest basketball games I think I've ever watched. In fact, New Mexico was ahead by one, and Jeep Jackson for Texas El Paso put up a shot at the buzzer, and they called a foul. And he put up his first free throw, and as he shot the free throw and he missed it badly, a beer had come out of the crowd and splashed right in the middle of the paint. It was a 1-and-1. And I think they about killed that guy before they got him out of the arena. Then Jeep Jackson steps up, splash, we're tied. And then he hit the second one, and UTEP wins by one. And I got to see that right behind the UTEP bench. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, they drink beer down in New Mexico. They don't even drink caffeine at BYU. 23-14. Of course, I got a Red Bull right here in front of me. I have to drink the sugarless. I'm pretty serious diabetic. Let me run the scoring for you. I think I got it. I can talk and work a pen at the same time. One of the soda kids just hit one from half court. Ethan Nebeker with 1 point on 1 of 2 from the free throw line for the Hornets. Cash Peterson hit 2 3-point shots in the first quarter for 6 points. Tyson Christensen played and did not score. Ryan Taylor hit a bucket for 2 points. Bauer Friedoff played, did not score. Braxton Erickson played, did not score. Kevin Rios played and did not score. And Dax Gerard ended up with 6 points, 2 twos, and 2 of 4 from the free throw line. Hornets hit on 3 of 6 from the free throw line. Only committed 3 fouls in the first half. For Soda, Colton Peterson hit a 3 and a 2 in the first quarter, has 5 points. Landon Martinson played and did not score. Caden Harrison hit a bucket in the second quarter for 2 points. Micaiah Browning had 3 twos for 6 points. Landon Moldenhauer was 2 for 2 from the free throw line for 2 points. Randy Stevens hit a bucket in the first quarter for 2 points. Logan Miller got in, did not score. Caleb Hansen got in, did not score. And Mason Finlinson had a 3, a 2, and was 1 of 2 in the first quarter for 6 points. Soda hit on 3 of 4 from the free throw line, committed 6 personal fouls. At the end of the first quarter, it was 15-7. Soda outscored Declo by 8. Then in the second quarter, Soda outscored Declo by 1, 8-7. And here we are with a 9-point lead at halftime. It is 23-14. Tomorrow's NFL games, the Rams will be at Philadelphia, and Baltimore will be at Buffalo. I think the Rams game starts at 11. Buffalo game's at 2:30. College games going on. Well, let me find them here. Got the girls' notes. BYU there 1-3 in the Big 12, 11-5 on the season. The Big 12 is going to be a tough conference. Cougars lost 3 in a row to Houston, Texas Tech, and TCU. They beat Oklahoma State 85-69. They are at Utah tonight. And what time is it? Well, in 30 minutes. They'll play the Utes, and then that'll be at the Huntsman Center. And on Tuesday, they'll be at Colorado. Then Cincinnati will be in Provo next Saturday. Utah State 16-2 on the season. Great season for the Aggies. 6-1 in the Mountain West. Lost to UNLV down in Vegas 65-62. They've got Nevada and Logan. The Wolfpack will be in the D. Glenn Smith Spectrum on Wednesday. And then the Aggies will be at Air Force next Saturday. Boise State, 13-6 overall, 5-3 in the Mountain West. They lost to Utah State 81-79. And as I mentioned, they lost to New Mexico last night 84-65 down in Albuquerque. They'll be at Colorado State to face the Rams on Wednesday. Utah State 10-6, 2-3 in the Big 12. They have wins over TCU and Oklahoma State. And again, they've got BYU tonight at the Huntsman Center. They'll be at Houston on Tuesday. Idaho 7-10 on the season, 2-2 in the Big Sky. They are in they got Eastern Washington in Moscow tonight. Then they'll be at Montana on Monday. And then Northern Colorado, the Bears, will be in Moscow on Thursday. Idaho State 7-8 on the season, 2-2 in the Big Sky. They have a win over Montana State. They've got Montana in Pocatello tonight. Weber State 7-11, 1-3 in the Big Sky. They lost to Montana, and they've got Montana State in Ogden tonight. The Utah Jazz, you don't even want to look at the Jazz. They're second from the last in the West, only 10-29 on the season. OKC 34-6 on the season, leads the West. Cleveland leads the East 34-6. My team, the Celtics, 28-12, second place in the East. So does Ball to begin the second half, leading by 9 as Peterson will get the ball into Finlayson. Back to Peterson. We are underway. Pete drives down the right side of the paint. Shot was blocked. Finlayson ripped it away. They're going to call a jump ball. Alternate possession will belong to Declo. Full court pressure by the Cardinals just underway in the third quarter of the junior varsity game. Soda leads by 9 as the ball comes into Friedrich. Over to the right side to Chase Peterson. He has 2 threes. Bounce pass underneath, unguarded, missed the layup. That was Erickson. Ball was loose. Harrison, that should have been traveling. Harrison got it away to Peterson. Remind me to move the camera. There's a shot up by Hanson. That's no good. Declo down with the rebound. Lead pass comes down to Chase Peterson. Goes back. I think that's fried off is how you say that. Goes back to Peterson. I've said it about 4 different ways tonight. It is fried off. Puts a shot up. That's no good. I'm from St. George, and there's a lot of fries in this Santa Clara. That's where I live. Ooh, that was a walk by Harrison. Bank shot up by Peterson. That's actually a Swiss name. In fact, Santa Clara has their Swiss days down there, and next to St. George. It's all combined. Rios a 3-point shot. Finlayson down with the rebound. And Harrison, high post, leaves it back for Peterson. Almost threw it out of bounds. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Outside is Colton Peterson behind the back dribble. And he lost it. Got a little too cute. And Friedhoff comes up with it. That's not Friedhoff. That's Gerard. Gerard on the left angle goes into the corner. Bounce pass, and Harrison steps into the passing lane and travels. Stevens is going to check in for Soda. 23-14, no score so far in the third quarter. Sometimes I kind of miss St. George and Santa Clara. Just too dang hot in the summertime. 3-point shot up by Peterson is no good. but I would rather live in Soda. Goes over to the left side. Bounce pass into Harrison. Harrison wheels in, puts a shot up, partially blocked. Rios down with a rebound. Lead pass down to Gerard. And Gerard is fouled. Either Stevens or Finlayson. Set to check in for the Hornets is Tyson Christensen. And I was wrong. They call it on. Nope, Stevens. That's his second. A couple of Declo kids go by with pizza, and I thought they were going to leave a slice right here. Peterson with the shot. We got a whistle underneath. And the foul is going to go against Stevens, and that's his third. That'll bring up Miller. They didn't let him in. And the shot goes to Rios. Rios puts it up, missed the layup. Harrison has the ball taken away. It's loose. Harrison dives for it. Declo wanted to travel. They go nuts. I got about 15 Declo referees right here to my left. And I love it. It gets pretty heated. And Rios hit the floor. And that was the same thing Harrison did. Should have been a travel. They're going to call a foul, and that is the fourth foul on Stevens. Didn't get him out fast enough. Miller checks in. Finlayson will check out. 23-14, 5 minutes to go in the third. Ball comes into Christensen. Comes back to Gerard. Gerard over to the right side. Lob comes in. Gerard puts it up and scores. Dax Gerard, 8 points. Moldenhauer into the game. Browning 3-point shot. That's no good. Reels for Declo down with a rebound. Off to Gerard. Gerard into the forecourt. Peterson, 3-point shot. That's no good. And a bad bounce off the rim went right off, right over Reels' head. Checking in is Kipton Darrington. He's 5'4", and I think he's taller than Coombs at 5'6". Ball is stolen away by Rios. Back to Gerard. Gerard will walk into the forecourt between the circles. Bounce pass over to the right side to Christensen. Harrison steals the ball away. Harrison down the middle of the paint. Banks it up and in. Harrison with 4 points. Let me switch hands. Ball goes to Darrington. Darrington straight away over to the right side to Gerard. Gerard holds up on the wing, working against Moldenhauer. Moldenhauer tapped it away. Goes out of bounds, and it'll be Soda's ball. Finlayson is going to check back in. Moldenhauer will inbound the ball 94 feet away. And it is Caleb Hansen waiting for the inbounds pass. Declo will pick him up midcourt. Back to Landon. Landon gets a pick from Hansen. Little stutter dribble. Pulls up straight away. Needs some help. Leaves it for Finlayson. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Mason will back it out. Cross court to Moldenhauer. Moldenhauer up top between the circles. Wow, what a move! And driving in and scoring is Browning. And Browning literally just dusted a couple of Declo kids who hit the floor. Ball goes across to Erickson. Goes to Darrington. Darrington along the baseline is cut off by Browning. Back up top. Drive by Freedoff. Shot up no good. Going to get a jump ball. This one will belong to Soda. Soda up by 11, 27-16. 2:50 to go. Into third quarter. Moldenhauer will get it into Finlayson. Finlayson, a bounce pass to the forecourt to Browning. Browning falls down, falls out of bounds. So Soda turns it over. Declo ball. As the ball comes into Friedhoff, he'll bring it into the forecourt. Straight away between the circles, working against Moldenhauer. Over to the right wing, get it back to Sorensen. Darrington outside, bounce pass inside to Erickson. Shot is up and good by Erickson. Moldenhauer drives a running one-hander, just misses. Miller down with the rebound. They call it jump ball. Miller has a kind of a befused, is that a big word? Befused look on his face. Declo into the forecourt. It's Friedhoff. I keep switching from Friedhoff to Friedhoff. Again, in St. George, it's Fry. Had a lot of friends that were Fries. Worked with a couple. Moldenhauer dives for it. The ball is loose. Declo comes up with it. Timeout. Declo. We lived in Santa Clara, just kind of a block from Snow Canyon High School. Snow Canyon is in Santa Clara, although it has a St. George address. At Pineview, I was the voice of the Pineview Panthers, is in Washington, which also has a St. George address. 27-18, a 9-point lead. Voice of the Pineview Panthers for almost 20 years. My oldest played for Dixie because Snow Canyon wasn't built just yet. And my other two played for the Snow Canyon Warriors. So the girls like to go down to the Desert Hills Classic every year. 2 years in a row, they've been shut out. 27-18, as the ball will belong to Soda across the way. Friedhoff went outside to inbound the ball. Smart play, but Landon, well, it's Landon is playing the smart one. It's actually Declo's ball. Moldenhauer's out there waiting for the ref to hand it to him. Ball knocked away by Finlayson to Peterson. Peterson pulls up 18 feet, banks off, no good. Rebound down to Erickson. Erickson into the forecourt, make that Gerard over to Friedhoff. Couple of kids hit the floor. Friedhoff from the baseline, no good. Rebound down to Rios. He lost control of it. Moldenhauer had it knocked out of his hands by Rios. Goes out of bounds down in the corner, and it'll belong to Soda. Remains a 9-point lead for the Cards. A minute to go in the junior varsity game. Ball goes into Miller. Miller puts it up and in. What a nice bank shot by Miller. That's his first two. Full court pressure by Soda. Friedhoff working against Peterson. Peterson knocked it away from behind, but Rios come up with it. Peterson, 3-point shot, no good. And Colton Peterson for Soda down with the rebound. Comes up to Moldenhauer on the left angle, straight away between the circles. Comes back over to the right angle to Peterson. Peterson between the legs, drives, leaves it for Miller. Miller lost the handle on it, needs some help. I'm not sure that wasn't double dribbles. Goes in the corner to Peterson. Shot clock is off. 5 seconds. Comes up top, bad pass. Chase Peterson. They don't get a shot off. So the Third quarter score, Soda put up 6 points in the third quarter, but Declo only put up 4. So the third quarter score is 29-18. Yeah, that was kind of a quiet third quarter. Yes, I told my kids I would trade a St. George summer, which I hated, for a soda winter, and I hate that. My mom was born just south of Grace. I have a lot of aunts in the Grace area. I have two brothers that went to Grace High School. My mom was born in Lego, and it's amazing. A lot of local people don't even know where Lego is. Probably, 10 miles south of Grace? It's down where the fish hatchery is. Trout Creek runs right through Lego. Or if you're from Lego, it's Trout Creek. Soda ball on the alternate possession to begin the final quarter. Peterson gets it into Moldenhauer. Just underway. Moldenhauer drives down the left side, reverse slam, and scores, and he was fouled. Moldenhauer with 4 points will go to the free throw line, and he was fouled by Sorensen. Landon Moldenhauer, 5'7", sophomore. Plays a lot taller than that. Free throw rattles around, pops out. Shot up by Declo. Moldenhauer knocks it away. Got it back. Comes back to Moldenhauer. Moldenhauer in the corner to Harrison to Peterson. Moldenhauer, 23-footer. Karam's off no good. Rebound down to Martinson. Martinson puts it up. And Browning. And I thought Browning knocked that out of bounds. They're going to say that it went off from. That's who I thought it was. It was, got to find my JV list, and Matson. Matson really played a great game. Finlayson drives, puts it up, and it's followed back up and in by Browning. Nice follow by Browning. He has 10 points. Ball comes outside to Friedoff, and it's taken away. Browning into the forecourt. We'll leave it for Harrison across the top. Over to Finlayson. Shot is up, no good. And Matson down with the rebound. Matson back over to Gerard. Sorensen missed a layup. Shot is put up, no good, but we got a foul as Gerard was fouled. And that foul is going to go against. Going to go against Finlayson. Shot is up short off the front of the rim by Gerard. Soda wants timeout, leading by 15, 33-18, 6:44 to go in the ball game. This Matson kid is really a good player, just a freshman. He had 21 points in the C game. 6'1" freshman. He can really handle the basketball. Once again, the varsity game, the Declo Hornets are undefeated at 12-0. I'd give you the rankings, which I think Declo's probably number one, but they don't have any rankings. They're number one in our conference in District 5. 33 to 18 is Soda JV defense has been really good. Declo's got a lot of kids. They fill out C, JV, and varsity really well. Got about 12 kids on each team. JV team has more than that, as I had to pencil in a few kids. At the line is Gerard. 2 fouls on Finlandson. Shot up by Gerard, no good. 33 to 18. Peterson with the rebound. Peterson into the forecourt, working against Thaxton. He's a freshman. Outside to Browning. Browning between the circles. Over to Martinson. Martinson pulls up. Back door to Harrison. Harrison put it up. Might have been a charge by Harrison. Couple of Hornets hit the floor on that drive. And it'll be Gerard into the forecourt. Drops it inside to Madsen. No good. Rebound down to Pete. Peterson will bring it up the floor with 6 minutes to go in the ball game. Goes over to Harrison on the left angle, back up top to Colton Peterson. Goes to Browning. Browning to Peterson. Peterson between the circles. Drives. Bounce pass underneath. Shot. Tough luck shot by Martinson. We're going to get a jump ball, and the alternate possession will belong to Declo. Of course, Declo out there by Burley, or actually Rupert. Instead of turning right to go to Rupert, you turn left where the Shell station is to go to Declo. Over the tracks, and there's the high school right there. I always stop at that Shell station when I go to Boise. They make their great hamburgers right there. Thaxton outside, over to Peterson. Back to Thaxton. Stolen away by Harrison. Lead pass to Browning. Browning goes in, missed the layup. Rebound down to Madsen. And we're going to get a foul against Soda. Might have been Browning. That would only be the second foul on the Cardinals, and that was Browning. Chase Peterson for the Hornets will take it out against full court pressure. Looking, ball comes in to Friedhoff. Friedhoff down the right side, back outside to Peterson. Finlayson covers Peterson. 3-point shot up. Caroms off by Thaxton. Rebound down to Browning. He'll leave it for Finlayson. Finlayson back up to Browning. Browning to Finlayson. They haven't called a technical foul on Browning yet, so they just about threw the ball away. He has pink shoes. That should be a technical. 33 to 18, 4:50 to go. Foul is going to go against Neviker, his second. It's going to be a shooting foul as Harrison will go to the free throw line. Shot is too hard off the back of the iron. Hansen and Miller will check in. Martinson and Browning will check out. Boy, how things have changed. Second shot, battle around. We all had to wear literally the same color of shoes, or it was a technical. Madsen turns, shoots. Miller had the ball ripped away by Madsen, and it went off of Miller out of bounds. Back in those days, we wore black high top Converse, had the knee-high socks. We were classy. The ball comes in, outside. Peterson from the corner. He was knocked down. They let that go. Great job by Miller. Corralling that. Goes to Hansen and stolen away by Peterson. Good Declo crowd here. Peterson, 3-point shot. That is his third 3. And Declo wants a timeout. We're halfway through the final quarter. 33-21, a 12-point lead for the Cards. Yeah, we used to have those classy short shorts, high top socks, and high top black Converse. Of course, where I went to school, you all had to be the same. We weren't even liberals. We looked good. Well, we played good too, but that's beside the point. 33-21, 12-point lead for the Cardinals. C team let a game get away where they had a 9-point lead. They ended up losing 58-55, 33-21 here in the JV game. Varsity game, Cards will have their hands full. Once again, that's my phone. You can hear. I should just turn it off, but I don't. The Lions win. They defeat the Commanders 36-27. And the Chiefs win over Houston as they defeat Houston 23-12. Soda ball, full court pressure now on Declo. That's why they called the timeout. Comes into Hanson. Hanson up the floor. Miller, Finlayson just traveled. And the ref right in front of him didn't call it. It was a travel, but it was the ref clear down in the far corner that actually called that. Just two officials tonight. We've been going with three lately. Thought we had three last night, if I remember right. Friedhoff drives down the right side, jump step, lays it up, no good. Miller loses the rebound, put back up by Declo. Peterson down with the rebound. Peterson clears it. Peterson comes out of there. A lot of contact and timeout. Soda. A little bit out of control. So Soda calls timeout. 29 seconds on the shot clock. And again, have I ever mentioned I hate the time on the clock for the timeouts?
Do you need help?
Just the camera.
Not moving it. My mom's messaging.
What?
My mom's been messaging that you're not been moving the camera. Do you need help?
Well, I don't have a cameraman.
Do you need help?
Yeah,
All right. I will do it in the varsity. I'll come and help you.
that'll work great.
I can do that for you, buddy.
Okay.
You're the man.
Got a Peterson gonna run the camera for me in the varsity game. So I'm not moving the camera. It's because I have a broken right arm.
All right. I'll do it for the fans out there.
All right, thanks, Pete.
Anytime.
33-21. His mom said I wasn't moving the camera. She might be right. I've been pretty good most of the night. Again, don't try this at home. If I was left-handed, it would work a little better. I have three brothers that were left-handed. Colton Peterson will take the ball out of bounds. No, he won't. Stevens will take it out of bounds. Move the camera. Goes into the backcourt to Peterson. Peterson into the forecourt. Ball knocked away by Friedhoff. Friedhoff reaches in on Peterson. And we've got a foul. Harrison and Gerard Rooster up. Settle down, guys. Not too many fouls called in the second half. 33-21. What are they going to call? Technical on Soda. You just don't need that. Harrison pushed Peterson. Peterson will get a couple of free throws. Shot is up and good by Cash Peterson. He has 10 points. Second free throw. And Declo will get the ball. Soda up by 10. The biggest lead is 15. Landon Moldenhauer will check in for Peterson. Chase Peterson will inbound the ball right here in front of us. Ball comes in the backcourt to Gerard. Gerard will get the ball to Friedhoff. Friedhoff drives right down the middle, cut off by Hanson. Goes to Chase Peterson, to Erickson, into Rios, back to Peterson. Ball kicked away by Hanson. 15 seconds, ball kicked away again. Moldenhauer dives for it. And we got a foul. Might be Stevens. That would be 5 on Stevens. So Randy Stevens will have to grab some time for the last 3 minutes and 8 seconds. One more foul on Soda, and Declo will be in the bonus. Declo ball underneath their own basket. Browning checks in for Soda. Ball comes into Rios. Back outside to Erickson. Down in the corner to Peterson. Low blocks. Nice job by Declo as Gerard puts it in. Peterson in the back court. And I think we've got a foul. This has really got ragged here in the fourth quarter. Foul is going to go against Friedhoff. That's 4 fouls apiece now. So the next foul will be shooting. It's Friedhoff's second foul. Ball comes into Moldenhauer. Moldenhauer gets a pick. Lead pass comes up to Martinson. Lost the handle on it. Comes back outside to Moldenhauer. Did a good job keeping that from going out of bounds. And what do we got? Timeout. I think Soda called timeout. 30-second timeout. Declo has cut a 15-point lead to 8. We're about 3 minutes to go in the ball game. Did I ever mention that I hate it when they put the time for the timeout on the clock? Probably never mentioned that before. 3, 2, 1. 2 minutes and 35 seconds to go in the ball game. That's what should be on the clock. The alternate possession arrow belongs to Soda if we get a jump ball. This will be Soda's ball on the side. Landon Moldenhauer right here in front of us. Moldenhauer gets it into Peterson. Peterson will bring it into the forecourt. Works down the right side, inside to Moldenhauer. Little hook shot won't go. Hanson dives for it. And we're going to get a timeout. And that is another one of my pet peeves. To call timeout, and they call timeout to save the possession. It's a smart play by a coach. But you got to have possession to call timeout. And both teams were really battling for it. Nobody had possession, but Declo wisely called timeout, and they awarded the timeout to the Hornets. That was a jump ball if it was anything. 33-25. Hornets will have the basketball. So just like the C game, Declo is coming back after being behind by 15. Chase Peterson will inbound the ball for the Hornets. Ball will come into Gerard. Gerard will bring it up the floor into the forecourt, covered by Browning. Goes over to Peterson. Peterson over to Friedhoff. Fried off on the angle, bounce pass in to Erickson. Shot up, no good. Oh, thinking that might have went off of Moldenhauer. Moldenhauer to inbound the ball against full court pressure. Rios will go up front to pass. Comes in to Hansen, back to Moldenhauer to Peterson. Peterson into the forecourt. Minute 50. 24 seconds on the shot clock. Peterson right in front of us, pulls up. 17 feet, no good. Declo down with the rebound. Into the forecourt is Friedhoff. 3-point shot by Rios. Peterson a 3-point shot. Battle for the rebound. Rios puts it up. Goes out of bounds, and they give the ball to Soda. Miller will check back in. A minute 28 to go in the ball game. Soda up by 8. Ball comes into Browning. Browning into the forecourt. Whistled it right past Miller, who would have had a layup. I would have just worked the clock, but that's just me. Gerard will bring it into the forecourt. Minute 15 to go in the ball game. Friedhoff working against Peterson over to the right side to Erickson. Erickson will bring it back up top. Goes over to Friedhoff. Friedhoff fakes the three, drops it into Erickson. Rios a 3-point shot. Miller with the rebound. And I think we're going to get a foul over the top. So that'll be shooting fouls as Declo is at 5. Next foul, that went against Erickson. He has 2. And that'll put Miller at the free throw line. 6'7" junior. Shot is up, high off the back iron, no good. 33-25. Soda with an 8-point lead, 57.5 seconds. Miller, one more shot. Shot is up, no good. And Gerard down with the rebound for the Hornets. Gerard into the forecourt, gets a pick, goes to Peterson. Peterson jump step, puts the shot up. Hansen, high for the rebound for Soda. Up the floor they work it. And ball knocked straight up in the air by Declo. Goes back to Martinson, back outside to Moldenhauer. And I think Moldenhauer was fouled. So that foul is going to go against Friedhoff. That's his 3rd. And Landon, 2 of 3 from the free throw line. He'll get 2. Puts the free throw up and good. He tickles the twine with the first one. He'll get one more. 34-25, a 9-point lead. Landon Moldenhauer for one more. Shot is up and splash. He throws the second one right down to the bottom of the well. Gerard drags all the way to the basket and lays it in. Timeout, Declo. This is what you do if you're behind. You hit a basket and you call timeout, and that is to stop the ball, and then you can set your defense. 35-27. Really balanced scoring for Soda. Not too much scoring in the second half by either team. Not sure if these 2 officials are from Utah. They finally called one over the back. I know they're not. Probably from Moyan. 35-27. At least Gray's late. One, man, 21.3 seconds to go. Soda basketball as Martinson will inbound the ball for the Cards. Bounce pass into Hanson. Back to Martinson. And I think they're going to call a foul on Erickson. That would be his third. Go to the free throw line, and soda's in the bonus. And it'll be Martinson at the free throw line. He hasn't scored tonight. That's unusual. Get a pair of free throws. Shot is up and good. Landon Martinson finally gets in the scorebook. 1 for 1 from the free throw line. 9-point lead, 36-27, 18.6 seconds. Second shot by Martinson is good. Declo with the basketball, and they just lost the ball out of bounds. 14.8 seconds. Soda's ball in the backcourt. It'll be Hanson to inbound the ball. Gets it into Moldenhauer. Moldenhauer back to Hanson. Hanson met at midcourt. Leaves it for Moldenhauer. Moldenhauer into the forecourt is double team. Gets it over to Browning. And that's the ball game. Soda wins by 10. 37-27. So we've split the first two games. C team lost by 3. JV team wins by 10. Big one on its way as the conference leading Declo Hornets varsity, where they are on deck. Give me a second. I'll add up the scoring. 37-27 is the final score. Soda put up 8 points in that quarter. Declo put up 9. Give me a sec. I'll run the scoring for you. I'll be right back. So hang with me.
Oh, let me get
Let me move so I can come out this way. Pete's going to run the camera, and this table is so tight. Ah,
Never needed around that. I just don't pay attention. This is what you need to know. Yeah.
Okay, I think I've got it. Let me double check. Well, I'll run the scoring, and if I miss something, I'll figure it out. Ethan Nebeker, 1 point, 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Cash Peterson, 11 points. He had three threes and was 2 for 2 from the free throw line. 2 points for Ryan Taylor on a 2 point basket. 2 points for Braxton Erickson. He had a 2 point basket. 12 points for Dax Gerard. He had 5 twos and was 2 of 6 from the free throw line. Declo hit on 5 of 10 from the free throw line, committed 10 personal fouls. For Soda, Colton Peterson had 5 points. All 5 points came in the first quarter. Hit a 3 and a 2. 2 points for Landon Martinson on 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Caden Harrison had 4 points, 2 twos. He was 0 for 2 from the free throw line. Micaiah Browning with 10 points on 5 twos. Landon Moldenhauer with, oops, I missed a basket, Landon. Landon has 6 points, had a 2, and was 4 of 5 from the free throw line. Randy Stevens with 2 points, basket in the first quarter. Logan Miller with 2 points. He was 0 for 2 from the free throw line. Mason Finlinson with 6 points, all in the first quarter. Had a 3, a 2, and was 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Soda hit on 7 of 13 from the free throw line, committed 13 personal fouls. At the end of the first quarter, Soda led it by 8, 15-7. Second quarter, pretty even. Soda put up 8 points. Declo put up 7 points, and the halftime score was 23-14. In the third quarter, really quiet, as Declo only put up 4 points. Soda only put up 6 points, outscoring the Hornets by 2, and it was 29-18 at the end of 3. Then in the final quarter, Declo outscored Soda by 1, and the final score in the JV game, 37-27, as Soda wins it by 10. Once again, Declo comes into tonight's ball game undefeated, as they are 12-0, 3-0 in the conference. Let me find my notes now. I handwrite everything. Yeah.
Average point on side.
Soda boys are 0-1 in the conference, 5-7 on the season. We've got Declo tonight. Next Wednesday, we've got Malad at Soda, and then Friday, Soda will host Westside. So next Wednesday and Friday, home games for the Cardinals. Seems like, well, they've been on the road for a month. They haven't played a home game since December 18th. Declo's 3 conference wins are over Westside, 48-31, over Malad, 55-51, and over Wendell, 51-46. In the conference, Declo is 3-0, 12-0 on the season. Aberdeen is 1-0. They're in second place because Westside has 1 loss, but Tigers are 3-10 on the season. Aberdeen's 1 win came over Malad, 46-44. Westside is 2-1 in the conference, 10-3 on the season. Westside beats Soda 57-44 down in Dayton. and they beat Wendell 40-46. Soda is 0-1 in the conference, 5-7 on the season, and their one loss was to Westside. Wendell, who we thought would do a lot better, they are 0-2 in the conference, 6-4 on the season. Their two losses came to Declo and to Westside. Malad is 0-2 in the conference. They are 5-8 on the season. Their two losses came to Aberdeen and to Declo. Declo's next two games, they'll have Aberdeen at Declo, and then Declo will be at Malad. Games tonight: Grace is at Raft River, Shoban is at North Gym, Marsh Valley is at Teton, Aberdeen is at Westside, Malad is at American Falls, North Fremont's at Bear Lake, and Ryrie is at South Fremont. We are about 3.5 minutes away from starting lineups as the number one ranked Declo Hornets are here in Soda. Girls won last night by 15, 50-35 over Westside, and they will be at Declo next Thursday, at Malad on Wednesday, and then the girls will have senior night Friday, January 31st, and that'll be versus the Aberdeen Tigers. I see three officials out there for the varsity game. We only had two in the JV and the C game.
This pops
About 2 minutes away from start of the trying to read what's on the screen. Answer the question, yes or no. Huh?
right now.
I don't know what it says. I can't read it from here. No. If you if you see Jeff Horsley, get him up here to figure things out. 'Cause I think we're just running off a battery right now. If you can hear that, go over the air. This is a good, very good Declo team. I just remember their football team. Their wide receivers were so good. I'll have to see who their starters are. They have a full roster, 15 kids suited for varsity. Declo will be in black with orange numbers. Soda will be in their home whites. About ready for the national anthem and the starting lineups as both teams have come to the side. 40 seconds is on the clock. We'll pick up Jeff Horsley on the PA.
How do we turn towards the flag? Right.
Going through the sportsmanship code, cheerleaders will present the colors. And there's the national anthem. They'll retire the flag in the northwest corner, and we'll have starting lineups. The cheerleaders always do a good job. They always look so sharp. Get my soda hat back on. They'll start Carter Robertson. Number 3 is Joey Gerard. Number 0 is Carter Robertson. Number 11 is Zane Snedeker. Number 5 is Emmett Gibby. And number 13, Gavin Rasmussen. Now for Soda's starters. The lights will go off here in the bird's nest. And they'll introduce the starting lineup for the Cardinals. Byron Kirby will start. Cooper Thompson, 5'10" junior. Gavin Hanson, a 6'1" junior. Connor McWilliams, a 6'3" junior. Number 23, Preston Osborne. Head coach for the Cardinals is Tom Fusel. Head coach for Declo, Jacoby Fox. And we are ready to go. One of the kids that Declo didn't start was 6'6". Where'd he go? Dodge Egden. We're ready to go, and the jump circle will be Gibby against Kyron Kirby. Ready to go. Tap is controlled by Declo. Go from the back court to the fourth court. And crossover dribble by Snedeker. Comes back outside to Gerard. Back to Snedeker. 20 seconds on the shot clock. Swinging out is Robertson. Goes to Snedeker. Man-to-man defense by Soda. And ball stolen away. Stolen away by Kirby. Kirby We'll get it off to Hanson. Hanson back to Cooper Thompson. Over to the right side. They work it to Hanson. He'll bring it back up top. He'll back it out. Work it against the man defense. Drives. Leaves it. Goes over to Kirby. Kirby to Osborne. Driving in is Hanson. Goes back outside to Cooper Thompson. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. Thompson pulls up and scores. Thompson right off the left elbow. 2-0. Soda. Snedeker will walk the ball into the forecourt, working against Kirby. Snedeker, right corner. Goes in, leaning in, solders up, and we got her traveling. As leaning in was Gerard. They say he took an extra step. Emmett Gibby, who is a really good player. He's 6'4". Midcourt trap by the Hornets. Back to Thompson. Thompson into the forecourt. Goes down into the corner to Kirby. Kirby holds up down to McWilliams. McWilliams leaves it. Big foot in. Connor McWilliams off the glass. Snedeker bounce pass knocked away. 3-point shot is up. No good. Rebound down to Declo. Another rebound by Declo. And we've got a foul against Soda. You really got to box these Hornets off. That foul is going to go against Hanson. When the ball is knocked away, it's loose. Comes outside. Hornets with the basketball behind by 4. Ball goes over to Gerard. Gerard leans in and scores. That's not Gerard. That is Robertson. The numbers are kind of hard to read. Goes over to McWilliams. McWilliams missed a chipping. Snedeker into the forecourt. Hornets can tie. Ball almost knocked away. Comes inside to Gerard. Gerard puts it up and in. We're tied at 4. Cross court over to Hanson. Lead pass comes down in the corner to Kirby. Back outside to Thompson. Man to man. Goes over to the right side. To Osborne. To McWilliams. To Thompson. They took it right down to 0 on the shot clock last time. Osborne over to Cooper Thompson. Thompson pulls up. Lefty lays it up short. And the Hornets can take the lead. Into the forecourt is Robertson. Brings it back to Snedeker. Snedeker between the circles. Soda in a man. Goes down to Robertson. Robertson to Snedeker. Snedeker. Lob comes in. Knocked away. Knocked away by Hanson. And then Declo got it back. And that might have been a foul on Thompson. Foul's going to go against Cooper Thompson. That's 2 fouls on Soda. Checking in is going to be the 6'6" senior Dodge Edgar for Declo. Ball goes to Snedeker. Snedeker to Rasmussen. Bounce pass in the corner. 3-point shot up, no good. Soda just not boxing off. Declo with the rebound. Comes out a hard drive, and I think we got a reach-in foul. That might have been Kirby. Soda has committed 3 personal fouls. Checking in is Dakota Billman, and Osborne will check out for the Cardinals. Ball comes into Robertson. 3-point shot is on the way. That counts out no good. Kirby with the rebound. Back to Thompson. We're tied at 4. Thompson over to Kirby. Bounce pass into Billman. Billman puts a shot up, no good. McWilliams with the rebound. Puts it back up and in. Soda leads by 2. Declo with the basketball. Goes up to Gerard. Over to Robertson down in the corner. Robertson on the angle, high post to Edgar. Soda almost had the steal. Robertson, 3-point shot up from the corners, high off the rim. What a shot by Edgar. A reverse by Dodge Edgar over his head when he banked it in. Kirby, Megan Hansen back up top to Thompson. Thompson will work to the left angle, gets a pick from Billman. Pick and roll wasn't there. Thompson pulls up along the baseline. Ball comes back outside to Hansen. Hansen cut off at the right elbow. Kirby Thompson, 24-footer, rims out, no good. We got another whistle on Soda, and that'll be the fourth foul against the Cardinals. But it's four different players. Next foul on the Cards, and the Hornets will be in the bonus. Full court pressure as the ball comes into Gerard. The ball knocked away. Kirby with it. Kirby put it up no good, and Declo down with a rebound. Bounce pass to Gerard. Checking in for the Hornets is going to be Heward, Parker Heward. It'll be Bott to inbound the ball for Declo. They are really deep. They've got at least 5 men deep. Goes in the corner. Another 3-point shot is no good. They put up about 5 threes and haven't hit in. Ball taken away. Bott outside. Over to Robertson. Into Edgar. Edgar off the glass. No good. Declo controls the rebound. And the ball stolen away by Thompson. Lead pass to Kirby. Kirby goes in, lays it up. No good. Declo on the run. Into the forecourt is Robertson. Shot is up, tipped up by Edgar, no good. Shot is up and in, a little hook shot by Robertson. He has 4 points, and Declo takes a 2-point lead. Into the forecourt is Gavin Hansen. Hansen drives in, missed the shot, but he was fouled. That is the first foul on Declo. And that one really goes. Waiting for him to post it. One against Robertson. Osborne back into the ball game for Soda. Lob comes outside to Thompson. Thompson to Osborne. Osborne on the right angle. Back up top to Thompson between the circles. Thompson drives down the left side. Tried to pass it to McWilliams. And they called traveling. I'm not sure who even had possession on that one. Dodge Edgar will check out. That was a short stint for Edgar, the 6'6" senior. Comes outside to Osborne. Osborne back to Thompson. Thompson will work the offense straight away against Bott. Over to Osborne, McWilliams. In the corner to Osborne. And I think they said he stepped on the baseline. So the Hornets with the basketball up by 2. As Kirby will pick up Gerard. Goes over to the right side to Bott. Bott drives to the right elbow. Back to Gerard. Ball is up and tipped away. It goes back outside to Declo. Bott, about a 24-foot. Kyle Bott gives the Hornets a 5-point lead. Thompson will walk it into the forecourt. It is 11-6. Hornets with a 5-point lead. Thompson outside. Gives it to McWilliams. Thompson, 22-footer. Missed it. And Billman kind of had it. Then it was taken away. It's Gerard into the forecourt. Kirby has such long arms. Goes over to Bott. Shot is up 1 second. And shot is up and in. and that was good by Gibby. And at the end of one quarter, Hornets lead at 13-6. And as the Hornets have a 7-point lead in the first quarter. Pretty balanced scoring. Only one player for Declo has 2 baskets, and that's Carter Robertson, 5'2" junior. This is a really deep Declo team. They can go 5 in and 5 out, no problem. End of the first quarter, 13-6, Hornets. Soda hung right with them about halfway through the first quarter. Declo just unloaded and shows you why they are 12-0. It will be Soda basketball to begin the second quarter. It will be Osborne to inbound the ball. Cooper Thompson waiting for it in the back court. Declo will pick him up man to man. Comes into Thompson. Thompson gets it to Kirby. Goes to Jacobson, who's checked in. Inside, Kirby. Kirby puts up a one-hander and they calling for traveling. So Declan, with a 7-point lead and the basketball, Snedeker will bring it into the fourth court. Goes down to Robertson. Shot is up. And that was by Heward. And it is a 9-point lead, 15-6. Hornets. Goes over to the right side to Osborne on the angle. Osborne bounce pass off of McWilliams' feet. McWilliams got it back. Thompson to McWilliams. McWilliams leans in. He has 6 points. 15-8. Snedeker down in the corner. Shot is up, no good. McWilliams down with the rebound. Long lead pass. Comes down into Jacobson. Back outside to Thompson. Thompson between the circles. Thompson is guarded by Heward. Gets a pick from McWilliams. Pick and roll wasn't there. Thompson over the right side to Osborne. Back to Thompson. Thompson works to the right angle. Crossover dribble. Drives in. Kicks it in the corner to Jacobson. Kirby battling Robertson for the rebound. And I would have said that went off of Robertson. Kirby was actually kind of over his back. To inbound the ball will be Silcott. Long lead pass. Comes up back to Silcott. Over to the right side. Bounce pass outside to Snedeker. And Snedeker runs into Thompson. And they're going to call a foul, I believe, on Devin Hansen. That would be the first foul in the second quarter. My second foul on Hansen. 15-8 as the ball comes outside to Gerard. Gerard between the circles, over to the angle. Thompson working against Silcott. And they call a jump ball as Thompson reaches in and ties it up. 15-8, 7-point lead. Ball comes back to Snedeker. Snedeker into the forecourt, goes to Robertson. Bounce pass at a high post, back outside to Gerard. Now work it back to Silcott. Robertson between the circles. Silcott cross court goes to Snedeker. Snedeker on the right wing goes to Silcott, back to Snedeker. 3-point shot by Snedeker, and he's got it. And it's a 10-point lead, 18-8. There's a drive by Hansen, tried to throw it along the baseline, and it's picked off. 3-point shot is short. They like call a jump ball before somebody gets really hurt, and then we're going to call a foul against McWilliams. There's actually Thompson in there tying up the ball on McWilliams. That's his second foul in the quarter against Soda. Coach Fusel calls timeout. 10-point lead, 18-8. This is a good Declan team. They've got a great inside-outside game. They've hit two threes. Bott hit one and Snedeker hit one. And they have 5-2s, 6-2s. And they lead it 18-8. Soda only put up 6 points in that first quarter to 13 for Declo. Declo has outscored the Cardinals 5-2 in the second quarter. Declo ball as Silcock will inbounds the ball on the Declo baseline. 18-8, 5:29 to go until halftime. Ball comes outside to Robertson. Robertson inside to Gibby. Comes back outside to Nebeker. Tried to hit Gibby underneath the basket, and they say Gibby knocked it out of bounds. Emmett Gibby, a 6'4" senior. Thompson will bring it across the timeline, up top between the circles over to the right side to Kirby. Kirby to Jacobson. Jacobson back to Kirby in the corner. Thompson, 3-point shot. Jacobson with the rebound. Jacobson kicks it back outside to Kirby. Thompson straight away up top between the circles. Goes over to the left side. Jacobson. Jacobson in the corner. Thompson, a 3-point shot from the other corner, and we got a foul underneath. Might have been Gibby. I'm thinking that's who it was. It's only 2 fouls in the first half against Declo. 6'6" Edgar checks in for Gibby. Kirby has the ball knocked away. That was kind of a lazy pass. And Robertson, not even looking, just took his hand out and knocked it out of bounds. That was like a defensive back. Thompson outside, works up top between the circles. Working against Robertson, drives, hooks it past to McWilliams. McWilliams lost the handle on it, jump ball, and the jump ball belongs to Soda. Cards behind by 10, 18-8. They'll have the ball out underneath their own baseline. Ball comes outside to Thompson to Jacobson. Jacobson almost had it kicked. Bounce pass at McWilliams' feet. McWilliams turns in. No good. Robertson down with the rebound. Robertson will clear it to Nebeker. Nebeker for the Hornets into the forecourt, working against Kirby. Nebeker over to Robertson. Robertson, a 5'10" junior. The ball was kicked away. Nebeker comes up with it. Nebeker drives, gets it back outside to the left wing. About a 25-foot shot is good by Robertson. He was way out there, kind of out in the parking lot with that one. And it's 21-8. A bad pass is thrown out of bounds by Kirby. Checking in is Rasmussen for Declo. I don't know where Silcock checking out, or they're just talking with Coach Jacoby Fox. But Silcock is checking out. 21-8. Rasmussen sets a pick up top for Nebeker. Nebeker works to the right angle to the foul line to Robertson. Robertson just hit a 25-footer. Ball goes to Gerard. Little weave up top. Neverker to the left side. Neverker underneath. Hit the rim. Trying to hit Edgar underneath the basket. A little too high. Thompson backs it out. Soda behind by, what, 14? 3 minutes to go until halftime. Hanson, cross court to Jacobson. Jacobson drives, and I think he got a foul against Edgar. Two-shot fouls. Jacobson did a great job of penetrating, and he ran it right into Edgar. Jacobson will be at the free throw line for two. Chase Jacobson, 6-foot senior. Declo has 4 kids checked in. That's how deep they are. They can go 4 in and 4 out. And I'll just have to pick them up. Jacobson hits 1 out of 2, and it's 21-9. 2:52 to go until halftime. Declo showing why they are number 1. Ooh, that was a lot. They let that go. Ball comes back out to Hewitt. Hewitt over to Bott. Bott on the ankle. Lob comes in over the head of Gibby. Ball is loose. Comes back outside. 3-point shot. Squirted away by Rasmussen. And that is before 3-point shot by Declo. 24-9. Solders only scored 3 points in the second quarter. Hanson with the shot off the glass. Ball is loose. And that might have went off of Soda. Nope, went off of Declo. It'll be Kirby inbound the ball. Gets it into Thompson. Thompson working against Rasmussen. He'll bring it back up top between the rings. Crossover dribble, works to the right wing to Hanson. Lob comes into Billman and drops it in. Nice job. Nice pass by Hanson. Billman, a good job of just laying it over the rim. He's a 6'3" senior. Goes over to Bott. Back up top. They work it to Gibby. Driving in is Rasmussen. And comes outside as Declo gets the rebound. 3-point shot by Bott. And that is the 5th 3-point shot by Declo. And it's 27-11. Now it was about a 24-footer, about 5 feet behind the arc. Thompson. Thompson will back it out, working against Rasmussen. We'll leave it for Hanson. Hanson around the arc, left to right, forces the pass into Billman. Billman turns, shoots, misses. A rebound comes down to Gerard. Gerard to Rasmussen. Rasmussen to bounce pass to Gibby. And there's a 3-point shot from the corner. That is Bott's 3rd 3-point shot. It is all Declo. Man, they call a foul. I thought they were going to call it travel against Hanson. They called a foul, I believe, against Gerard. Nope, they called it against Bob. That's his first. They saw the ball underneath the basket. 30-11. Ball comes out to Thompson. Thompson to Osborne. Osborne works to the right angle. Osborne cut off there. Bounce pass to Thompson. Thompson hooks the pass to Kirby. And Gibby blocks his shot and got it back. And Hanson puts it in. 30-13. Ball comes to Rasmussen on the right angle. Rasmussen will back it out, working against Thompson. Rasmussen straight away over to Gibby. Shot up from the corner, no good. Declo with the rebound. Ball goes to Gibby. 3 seconds. Shot is up and no good. And that is the one of the first half. Soda with only 7 points in that second quarter to go with 6 points in the first quarter. And Declo put up 17 points in the second quarter. They put up 5 threes in that second quarter and 1 3 in the first quarter by Bot. So that is 6 threes, 18 points outside the arc for Declan. 30-13, Hornets lead it. Let me add up the scoring for you, and I will be right back. Haven't seen the Cardettes tonight. Not sure where they are. Give me just a second, and I'll add this up. No free throws for Declo.
Please welcome to the dance floor senior Cardette, Samantha Digno.
Well, we got one Cardette that's going to perform here at halftime. And again, with these headphones on, I can't hear the names. Really balanced scoring by the Hornets. And they've played a very, very clean game. They've only committed 4 fouls. Still adding. Hang with me here. I think I got it. One of the Cardettes performing here at halftime. A little Western look. They've got a few Cowboys around here. 7 points for Carter Robertson. Has 2 twos and 1 3. Dane Gerard played, did not score. Landon Silcock played and did not score. Joey Gerard hit a 2-point basket in the first quarter for 2. Kyle Bott hit 3 3-point shots for 9 points, and they were really downtown. 3 points for Snedeker on a 3-point shot. 3 points for Gavin Rasmussen on a 3-point shot. And Parker Heward hit a basket for 2 points. And Dodge Edgar, the big 6'6" senior, hit a basket for 2 points. The Hornets didn't get to the free throw line. So they were 0 for 0 from the free throw line, committed 4 personal fouls. Cooper Thompson hit a basket for Soda for 2 points. Kirby played, did not score. Hanson hit a basket in the third quarter for 2 points. Connor McWilliams hit 3 twos for 6 points. Osborne played and did not score. Dakota Billman hit a basket for 2 points, and Chase Jacobson 1 of 2 from the free throw line for 1 point. Soda was 1 of 2 from the line, committed 6 personal fouls. Referees have not really called a lot of fouls in this one. The Hornets committed 4 and Soda committed 6. And that is about as lean as I've seen officiating this year. And there's 3 of them. Into the first quarter, Hornets led it by 7, 13-6. Then in the second quarter, the Hornets put up 17 points as Soda put up 7, and here at halftime, it is 30-13. So a lot of folks that I talked to weren't really believers. Said Declo really doesn't play anybody out there in the middle of nowhere. If they beat Westside, then that's a good win, and they're all over Soda here in the first half. Once again, the girls won last night. They beat Westside 50-35. They will be at Declo next Thursday. They'll be at Malad Wednesday, January 29th. And then senior night for the girls will be Friday, January 31st. And that'll be against the Aberdeen Tigers. Malad girls lead the conference. They're tough. They are 15-1. I think they're 16-1 now. The only loss was to Bear Lake, and then they beat the Bears down in Malad, so they split with Bear Lake. Soda is in solid second place. They are 5-1. West Side is 3-3. And so the Soda girls are set up really well to go into the district tournament. Just 3 games left. Soda boys once again coming into their night's ball game 0-1. They're 5-7 on the season. And of course, Declo leading the conference at 3-0, 12-0 on the season. Malad will be at Soda next Wednesday, and Westside, this is the boys, will be at Soda next Friday. NFL, Kansas City beat Houston today. I think that was 23-12, and Detroit beat Washington. I don't remember what that score was. In the Declo comes in with 3 conference wins. They beat Westside 48-31. Malad actually gave them a pretty good game. It was 55-51. And Wendell also hung with them, got beat by 5, 51-46. So the conference tonight shakes out this way. Declo leads the conference 3-0, 12-0 on the season. Aberdeen is actually in second place. They are 1-0 in the conference, but they're only 3-10 overall. Aberdeen's win was against Malad by 2, 46-44. Westside is 2-1 in the conference. They are 10-3 overall. Their wins came over Soda 57-44, and they beat Wendell 40-46. Soda is in 4th place in the conference, 0-1 in the conference, 5-7 overall. Their one loss was against Westside. Wendell and Malad are both 0-2 in the conference. Wendell is 6-4. Wendell's 2 losses came against Declo and Westside. Malad's 2 losses came against Aberdeen and Declo. They're 5-8 in the conference. Declo's next 2 games, they'll have Aberdeen at Declo, and Declo will be at Malad. And that is next Friday. Games tonight, Grace is at Raft River. Chilban is at North Gym. Marsh Valley is at Teton. Aberdeen is at Westside. Malad is at American Falls. North Fremont is at Bear Lake. And Ryrie is at South Fremont. We're about a minute away from second half action. Both teams are out warming up. And both teams come off the floor. Yeah, NFL tomorrow. You got the Rams at Philadelphia. That's at 11 o'clock. and Baltimore will be at Buffalo, and that should really be a good one. And that will be at 2:30. I mentioned the Utah Jazz. I don't know why. They're 10-29, second from last in the West. OKC leads the West 34-6 on the season, equal with Cleveland, who leads the East, and they are 34-6. And my Celtics are 28-12 in second place. We are 15 seconds away from second half action. Once again, Moab will be at Soda next Wednesday for the boys, and Westside will be at Soda on Friday. We are ready to go. It has been all Declo in the first half. They lead it 30-13. They have hit 18 points in 3-point shots. They have hit 6 3-point shots. It'll be Declo basketball to begin the second half. It'll be Rasmussen to take the ball out of bounds. Ball comes into Snedeker. Snedeker will bring it from the back court to the forecourt. Left side to Rasmussen. Back to Snedeker. Snedeker around the arc. Pulls up on the right wing. Comes in at a high post into Gerard. Gerard's to Gibby, and Gibby walked. As Gibby was trying to pivot, picked up his pivot foot. Soto will have the basketball. The ball comes in to Thompson. Thompson into the fourth court to the right side to Osborne, back to Cooper. Over to Hanson. Hanson to Osborne to Thompson. Thompson lob into McWilliams. McWilliams leans in and it dropped in. McWilliams is the leading scorer for Soda with 8 points. Full court pressure in the back court. Ball goes to Rasmussen from Snedeker. They work it at a high post to Gerard. All alone over the basket is Gibby. Gibby with 4 points, 6'4" senior, left all alone. Lays it in off the right side. Ball goes to Osborne. Osborne, 3-point shot. That banks off. Cooper with the rebound. Gets it to Kirby. McWilliams lost it. And coming up with it is Hanson. Hanson almost fell down. Comes into McWilliams. McWilliams leans in and he has 10 points. 32-17. Minute and a half gone in the third quarter. Ball goes over, knocked away, goes to Kirby. Kirby has it blocked. Hanson puts it up with the left hand and scores. Hanson with 4 points. Soda has outscored Declo 6-2 in this third quarter. Underneath and all alone again is Gibby, and he lays it up and in. 30-second timeout by Declo. 34-19, 15-point lead, and Gibby with 2 of the easiest baskets. You think he was just warming up. Nobody covered him, and he laid it in along the baseline up off the right side off the glass with his right hand, and nobody was there to guard him for Soda. So he has 4 points in this quarter, and those are the 4 points that the Hornets have. Soda has scored 6 points. McWilliams with 2 and Hanson with 1. 34-19. This is a big Declo team. And also, I mean big by they are not skinny. Full court pressure by the Hornets as the ball comes into Hanson, back to Thompson. Thompson, lead pass, hit it off the backboard. McWilliams puts it up and in. What a lucky chance for Soda as Cooper was trying to put it inside and come off the glass. The pass did, off the glass to McWilliams, and McWilliams laid it in, and he'll go to the free throw line. 34-21. McWilliams misses the free throw, and down with the rebound is Goddard. Shot up, Goddard with the rebound, and the shot was blocked from behind, but we got a foul. Foul is going to go against Osborne. So Preston picks up his first foul, and at the line will be Goddard. Shot is up and good. He'll get one more. 35-21, a 14-point lead. One more. Shot is up. Splash. Joey Goddard, 4 points. That one went right down to the bottom of the well. Hanson fakes left, goes right, scoops it up, no good. Down with the rebound is Goddard. Comes back outside to Rasmussen. Comes at a high post. Goddard. Goddard leans in and drops it in. Nice move by Joey Goddard. 38-31, 17-point lead. That's where we were at halftime. Hanson, 10-footer, got it. Gavin Hanson with 6 points. 38-23, 15-point lead for the Hornets. Outside is Snedeker. Comes back up top to Gerard. Underneath, the ball knocked away from Gibby. Hornets got it back. And that was probably a foul on Thompson. And at the line is going to be Robertson. Thompson's second foul. And again, these Declo kids, they're thick, they're muscular. Shot up by Robertson is good. Edgar checks in. And Bott checks in. Robertson with one more. Shot is up and good. Declo is perfect from the free throw line. They didn't shoot a free throw in the first half. They are 4 for 4. Thompson hooks a wild pass. Hanson retrieved it. Comes into McWilliams. Fakes left. Turns right. Shot was blocked. 17-point lead. 40-23. Half of the third quarter is gone. 4:31 to go in the third. Billman checks in for Soda. Lob comes to Thompson. Thompson against Bott. Goes to Hanson. High post. They work it inside in the paint. And McWilliams just threw it away. Down the other way. Shot is up and in. And that was by Robertson. Timeout, Soda. Robertson with 11 points. And it's a 19-point lead, 42-23. Coach Fuchel calls timeout to break Declo's momentum. Soda has 5 twos here in the fourth quarter. Let's make it third quarter. And Declo has hit 4 twos and is 4 for 4 from the free throw line. Billman checks in, so you have some good height for Soda, but Edgar checks in for Declo. You've got McWilliams and Billman at 6'3", and Kirby at 6'4". Hanson, 6'1", brings the ball up. Ball knocked away from Hanson by Goddard. Goddard throws Hanson threw the ball away, but McWilliams comes up with it. Thompson, 3-point shot, got it. Into the forecourt come the Hornets. The ball goes to Robertson. Thompson just about had the steal. Can't catch up to it. before it goes out of bounds. It'll be Robertson to inbound the ball for the Hornets. Robertson holds up, gets it into 6'6" Edgar. Edgar swings it over to Rasmussen. Rasmussen to Bott. 3-point shot, rattles out. Down with the rebound is Billman. Billman will clear it to Kirby. Thompson, a 24-footer, only went 23 feet. Billman saved it, but right to Bott. Bounce pass to Goddard. Hornets in the forecourt. That's a Soda wanted a walk right there, and I think they called it. Checking in for Soda, Deegan Store. 42-26. Robertson will check out, and Silcock will check in for the Hornets. Ball comes into Thompson. Thompson in the backcourt, working against Bott. To the forecourt. Goes over to the right side to Kirby. Kirby on the right angle. Goes to Thompson. Thompson drives down the left side, and he's fouled. Nice job by Thompson attacking the basket. Foul's going to go against Bott, and that's his second. And Cooper Thompson, just 5 points tonight. Will go to the free throw line for 2. The lefty puts it up, hits the front rim, backboard, and drops in. Jacobson will check in for Kirby. Jacobson, a 6-foot senior. Cooper Thompson, one more. Shot is up, and that one goes in. So 5 points for Thompson in this quarter. Full court pressure is Silcock in the backcourt to Gerard to Bott. Back to Gerard. That's a foul on. Oh, they're going to call 10 seconds. I was going to call a foul on Jacobson. Great defense by Soda. 2:47 to go in the third quarter. Thompson to inbound the ball. Gets it into Gavin Hansen. Hansen will bring it into the forecourt against Gerard. Goes to Thompson on the right wing. Up top to Jacobson between the circles. Thompson is fouled. They don't call it. Bott all over him behind the back. Pulls up 10 feet. No good. Rebound down to Gerard for the Hornets. Gerard will bring it into the forecourt. Backs it out against Thompson. Right side to Bott. Bott, the lob comes into Gerard. Knocked out of bounds by Soda. Checking in is Gibby, 6'4" senior. And Heward, 5'11" junior. Bott checks out. Declo ball along their own baseline. The lob comes outside to Gerard. Jacobson knocks it away. Jacobson goes in and scores. What a nice steal by Chase Jacobson. 12-point lead, 42-30. Ball goes over to Rasmussen. Back outside to Dane Gerard. Right side, Rasmussen on the wing. Rasmussen looking inside. Gibby breaks for the basket. Shot up from the outside. Splash. 3-point shot by Silcock. It is raining threes here. That is their 7th 3-point shot. Thompson to Store. Over to Hansen. Man-to-man defense. Hansen back to Thompson. Minute 22. Thompson about a 24-footer short off the front rim. And we got a foul underneath the basket. 15-point lead, 45-30. And that foul went against Rasmussen. Gavin Rasmussen. That's the third foul. Thompson will inbound the ball on the Soda baseline and a bad pass. Picked off. And Billman is going to pick up the foul. Trying to catch up to an errant pass. 45-30, Declo. They've had a 19-point lead as Dane Gerard will walking up the floor against Thompson. Crossover dribble. Thompson from behind raked it away. goes out of bounds. It'll belong to Declo with 25 seconds on the shot clock, minute 8 on the game clock in the third quarter. Rasmussen to inbound the ball. Ball comes in. What a nice pass, but Gibby missed the layup. And underneath, then the shot is up and good by Rasmussen. Hansen will work it into the forecourt. Hansen pulls up on the right elbow, gets it to Thompson. Thompson down to the baseline. Little one-hander. Jacobson with the rebound for Soda. Comes out to Store. Store to Hansen. Hansen a three-point shot. I think they're going to get Billman over the back again. That would be Dakota's second foul. Fourth foul against Soda. Checking in is Snedeker, and he will check in for Gerard. Rasmussen will inbound the ball, gets it into Snedeker. 35 seconds to go in the third quarter. Snedeker in the backcourt against Thompson. Will work to the forecourt. Between the leg dribble, works between the circles. Gets a pick from Heward. Back to Snedeker. Wow. That was a big time walk. And they called it. Soda bench erupted. McWilliams will check in. That's probably a technical foul on McWilliams. He's got a black shoe and a white shoe. Ball comes down to Jacobson, back to Thompson. 13 seconds. Jacobson starts the drive. 10 seconds. 8 seconds. Thompson into McWilliams. Back to Jacobson. Jacobson leans in. Can't finish it. 1 second. Shot from half court. And that's the end of the third quarter. 17-point lead. Soda actually put up 17 points. And Declo put up 17 points. So dead even in that third quarter. Monster first half. Monster second quarter by the Hornets. They lead by 17. 1 quarter to go. 47-30. As both teams, Declo around head coach Jacoby Fox and Soda around Tom Fuchel. 1 quarter to go here. Once again, Soda will get a couple of home games next week, Wednesday and Friday. And I'll have to double check that. One is West Side. I've got neuropathy and I can't change my pages. I went too far. Moab at Soda on Wednesday. West Side at Soda on Friday. Cooper Thompson, Oberdaya Hansen, three-point shot, missed everything. And Kirby battled for the rebound. It was knocked out of bounds by Declo. 1 quarter to go. Declo leads it by 17. Soda cut it to 12. Comes into McWilliams, Thompson, Hansen, three-point shot off the rim. Kirby with the rebound, back to Hansen. Missed it. Got his own rebound, no good. As Osborne went up and battled for it, and I believe Declo knocked it out of bounds. Half a minute gone in the fourth quarter as Kirby will inbound the ball. Comes into Hansen, he missed another one. Gibby down with the rebound. Comes down to Rasmussen. Rasmussen leans in, and he was fouled. Not Rasmussen, it is Silcock. Silcock will go to the free throw line. Well, they say it wasn't a shooting foul, so let me erase those 2 free throws. Foul went against Store, his second. Ball comes way outside to Silcock. Silcock across the top over to Snedeker. Snedeker working against Thompson, gets a Gibby pick. Comes to Heward. Ball stolen away by McWilliams. McWilliams to Thompson. Thompson, 23-footer, granted. Thompson's second three. Ball goes to Rasmussen. Thompson went for the pick. Gibby comes down with it. Across to Snedeker. Guarded by Osborne. Snedeker will bring it back up top. Snedeker between the circles. Bounce pass to Rasmussen. Goes over to Heward. Parker Heward back to Snedeker on the left angle. Gibby outside. Goes across to Heward. 4 seconds on the shot clock. There's a drive in the basket right at the buzzer by Heward. Shot by Osborne. 3-point shot is good. Preston Osborne from outside. 49-36. Snedeker in the backcourt, up the floor, and Cooper Thompson steps in front of Snedeker, and we got a charging foul against Snedeker. Nice job by Cooper. And we got a timeout. Snedeker's first foul. Declo calls timeout as Soda has cut it to 13. 49-36. Once again, boys games on Wednesday and Friday. Girls are on the road next week. They'll finish up January 31st, senior night, and that'll be against Aberdeen. So timeout on the floor. And again, did I mention that I hate it when they put the time for the timeout up on the scoreboard? I may have mentioned that. It doesn't make any sense. Who cares? You want to know the time in the game. I'm waiting. There it is, 6:08 to go in the ball game. So 2 minutes have gone off here in the final quarter. Hansen inbounds the ball to Thompson. Thompson against Bott. That's a good match. Thompson, 3-point shot. Got it! That is Thompson's third 3-point shot. And it's a 10-point lead. 49-39. Double team in the back court. And that might have been a walk against Gerard. Cross court to Snedeker. Snedeker up top between the circles. 10-point game. Goes over to Bott on the left angle. Nice pick. Shot is up. Banks off, no good. Rebound comes down and laid up and in by Gibby. Soda a little flat-footed on that rebound. Kirby fakes against Gibby. Puts it up. Gibby, good defense. Back the other way. Robertson lays it up and no good. As Gerard put it up, he'll go to the free throw line. He is 2 for 2 from the free throw line. That is the third foul on Cooper Thompson. We got 5:16 to go. As at the line is going to be Joey Gerard. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Billman checks in for Kirby. Almost all of Declo's kids are built like Billman and McWilliams. There's a shot, no good, but Gibby goes up, gets a rebound, has his shot blocked. Cooper Thompson comes out of there, and he's fouled. Might have been Bott. That would be Bott's third personal foul. 13-point lead, 52-39. Soda's ball on the side. 2 team fouls apiece here in the fourth quarter. Osborne gets it into Hanson. Hanson into the forecourt will leave it for Thompson. Thompson straight away, 3-point shot is short off the rim. Ball goes out of bounds. It belongs to Soda. I believe that went off of Rasmussen. Jacobson will check in for Hanson. 52-39, exactly 5 minutes. Goes into McWilliams. McWilliams outside to Osborne, across to Jacobson. Jacobson pulls up on the angle, gives it to Osborne. Goes outside to Thompson. Thompson is cut off at the elbow. Goes to Osborne. Osborne is Jacobson. Osborne now to Thompson. Thompson up top. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Thompson is fouled by Gerard. That'll be the third foul on Declo. Again, these refs have let them play tonight. And Gerard just his first foul. Soda will have it on the side. Osborne gets it into Thompson. Thompson up top gets a pick from McWilliams. Thompson drives. Jacobson, 3-point shot. Chase Jacobson drills the three, and it's 52-42. Soda has cut it to 10. They've been behind by 19. Nebeker outside working against Jacobson. 4 minutes to go as Gibby gets it across to Robertson. Robertson to Nebeker on the left wing. Inside, and that's going to be a foul on Osborne. That'll be the third foul against Soda. On Osborne, that's his third. Hanson will check back in for the Cards. Osborne will check out. Declo ball underneath their own basket. Ball comes in to Gerard, cross to Nebeker. Nebeker drives, leaves it for Gerard. That was down, come back out, but Gibby with the rebound puts it back up and in. That's 10 points for Gibby. 3-point shot by Hanson, misses everything. Billman saves it to Jacobson. Jacobson, an 18-footer, no good. Wow. That's a foul, you think. And Hanson is hurt. Two players ran underneath Hanson as he went up for the rebound. He's kind of taking inventory right now. Got both ears, got both knees. 13-point lead for Declo, 54-42. I'm going to call a foul on Snedeker. Soda ball along their own baseline. I don't know what the Jacoby Fox, Declo head coach, is complaining about. That was a foul on two Declo players. Comes into McWilliams. McWilliams forces up a shot. No good. Declo with the rebound. Ball goes to Gerard, and we got a foul. That would be the fourth foul against Soda. It's going to go against McWilliams, and that's his third. Declo ball on the side. It will be Rasmussen to inbound the ball. Kirby will check back in for Soda. Kirby, a 6'4 senior, checks in for Billman, a 6'3 senior. Rasmussen inbounds the ball to Gibby. Gets the ball back outside. Driving is Rasmussen. Kirby almost tied him up. What a shot by Rasmussen. He missed it, but it was amazing that he got it off. Comes outside to Thompson. Soda behind by 13. Thompson drives, pulls up on the elbow, goes to Hanson, to Thompson. Thompson gets a pick from Hanson. 3-point shot by Thompson, banks off, no good. Rebound down to Rasmussen for the Hornets. 2:50 to go in the ball game. 54-42 as Nebeker works into the forecourt against Jacobson. Jacobson knocked it out of Nebeker's hands. Out of bounds. It'll be Declo ball on the side. Osborne will check in for Hanson. Hanson really got hit hard by actually two Declo players while he was in the air. And then the Declo complains. Thompson rakes it away, and Osborne comes up with it. Back to Thompson. Thompson on the right angle works to the wing, and Kirby broke for the basket, and Thompson threw it behind him. Remains a 13-point lead, 54-42. Full court pressure by Soda. Ball knocked away by Thompson out of the hands of Robertson. It'll be Declo ball with 2:23 to go in the game right in front of the Soda bench. Soda's hit 4 threes in this fourth quarter. Nebaker pushes it into the forecourt, gets a pick from Gerard. Now he's cut off. Tough defense by Kirby. Ball comes up to Robertson, guarded by Jacobson. Behind the back dribble, 3-point shot, caroms off. Tipped up and in by Gibby, and I believe he was fouled. Gibby is tough. He's 6'4". Good experience. He's a senior. That foul went against McWilliams, his fourth. Storr checks in and Jacobson checks out. 56-42 as Gibby at the free throw line. Free throw is no good. Kirby down with the rebound. Thompson will work it into the forecourt against Gerard. 3-point shot is up and no good by Osborne. Rebound comes down to Declo. Into the forecourt is Rasmussen. And Rasmussen is going to be hacked by Kirby. That'll be Kirby's second foul. That'll be shooting fouls. There's 5 fouls on Soda. That's going to put Rasmussen at the free throw line. He'll get 2 shots. 56-42, 14-point lead. Shot is up and no good. A minute 45. Checking in for Soda. Is Martinson. Second shot on the way, and that one is good. Osborne across court to Thompson. Thompson in the corner, comes back to Osborne to Thompson. Straight away to Martinson. Thompson on the right angle. Crosses over, dumps it back. Martinson, shot is up, no good. I actually thought that went off from Storr. And they give it to Soda. Haven't agreed with much either way tonight. Comes into Kirby, minute 20 to go. Thompson behind the back dribble. Bounce pass inside. Good idea. Pass just wasn't clean. And Declo picks it off. Minute 10 to go. Ball comes up to Rasmussen. Rasmussen right down the middle of the paint. Lays it up and he's fouled. Rasmussen 1 of 2 from the free throw line. And that foul went against Martinson. And that'll put Gavin Rasmussen for Declo at the free throw line. Rasmussen with the first shot. Shot is up and good. Right down to the bottom of the well. Billman and Jacobson check in. Kirby and Thompson check out with a minute 4 to go. 16-point lead. They've held a 17-point lead since halftime. Then Soda's played pretty even with them. Second free throw is good. 59-42, 1 minute. As Osborne to Martinson to Jacobson. Jacobson about a 25-footer. Martinson kept it alive. Goes back to Osborne, up top to Jacobson. Jacobson will leave it for Martinson. Osborne a 3-point shot. 40 seconds. And Nebaker down with the rebound. Nebaker will walk it up the floor. 30 seconds. 25 on the shot clock. Goes back outside to Robertson. Robertson drives down the right side, leaves it for Gerard. Gerard outside will just work clock. 15 seconds. Nebaker, give and go into Gibby, and Gibby is fouled. Or was the shot blocked? I think they're going to say it was blocked out of bounds. And it'll belong to Declo with 10 seconds. 59-42. Nebaker to inbound the ball for the Hornets. Oh, what a nice pass inside. Shot was missed by Gerard. And 5 seconds, 4 seconds, and Declo will just run the clock out. Final score 59-42 as Declo had a big second quarter and they led it by 17. Led it by 17 in the third quarter, and that's the final score. They lead it. They put up 12 points in that fourth quarter. 17-point win. Soda made a run at them. Soda also put up 12 points in that fourth quarter. That is a good Declo team. Let me add up the scoring. We'll see if we can get Tom up here. That is Declo is just physical, but they can shoot the threes and they can crash the ball inside. So let me add up the scoring for you, and I will be right back. Thanks.
Anytime, Parker. Please let me know if you need help again.
Thanks. Little Pete run the camera for us tonight. He's trying to figure out how to get out. Still adding up here, so hang with me. Well, I think I've got it. Let me double check here. Soda actually played Declo dead even in the second half. Want to thank Little Pete for running the camera for me in varsity game. It ain't easy to run the camera and write in your scorebook and watch a game. As I mentioned, don't try this at home. Got to be a professional. to work your right hand with a pen and a camera. We thank little Pete for running it here for the varsity game. Let me see if I catch anything here. I'll run the scoring for you as I have it. 11 points for Carter Robertson. He had 2 threes, 2 twos, and was 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Dave Gerard played a tough game, didn't score. 3 points for Landon Silcox on a 3-point shot. 7 points for Joey Gerard, had 2 twos, 3 of 4 from the free throw line. 9 points for Kyle Bott on 3 threes. 12 points for Emmett Gibby as he had 6 twos. He was 0 for 1 from the free throw line. Snedeker hit a 3 for 3 points. 10 points for Gavin Rasmussen. Hit a 3, 2 twos, and was 3 of 4 from the free throw line. And Dodge Edgar wasn't really a factor tonight. The big 6'6" senior. He had 2 points, and that was in the first quarter. Hornets hit on 8 of 11 from the free throw line. Committed 9 personal fouls, and that's probably my biggest note tonight is the officials let them play. And sometimes officiating, for some reason, you get into that fourth quarter and they tighten it up. And these guys really didn't. They let them play. Soda hits 4 threes for 12 points in that fourth quarter and didn't shoot a free throw. For Soda, Cooper Thompson had 13 points on 3 threes, a 2, and 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Kirby didn't score tonight. Gavin Hansen had 6 points on 3 twos. 12 points for Connor McWilliams. He played a great game under the basket. He had 6 twos and was 0 for 1 from the free throw line. 3 points for Preston Osborne. He hit a 3-point shot. Deegan Storr got in, didn't score. Dakota Billman hit a 2-point basket in the second quarter, had 2 points. And 6 points for Chase Jacobson. He had a 3, a 2, and was 1 of 2 from the free throw line. Soda was 3 of 5 from the free throw line, committed 15 personal fouls. At the end of the first quarter, Declo led it by 7. It was 13-6. And then big monster second quarter. Declo put up 17 points, outscoring Soda by 10 in that second quarter. As Soda put up 7, and at halftime it was 30-13. Third quarter, Declo put up 17 points, and Soda put up 17 points, and it was 47-30 at the end of 3 quarters. And then in the final quarter, Declo put up 12 points, and Soda put up 12 points, and so they played dead even in that second half. It was just getting outscored by 7 in the first quarter and getting outscored by 10 in the second quarter. So again, at the end of the first quarter, 13-6. Halftime, it was 30-13. End of the third quarter, 47-30. And the final score, 59-42 as Declo. That is a good team. And I'm not a prognosticator, but it isn't hard to actually predict Declo winning the conference, at least going in as the number 1 seed in the district tournament. Once again, the girls are at Declo next Thursday. Girls will be at Malad Wednesday, January 29th. Then the girls' senior day will be Aberdeen here, and that'll be Friday, January 31st. Girls with a win last night, 50-35 over West Side. Trying to find my boys here. Boys they'll have Malad here next Wednesday. Then West Side will be here next Friday. So the boys go 0-2 in the conference, 5-8 on the season. They've been on the road for a while. This is their first home game since December 18th. It's been a whole month since they have been home. So they'll have a few games coming up as you go home and home in the conference. Let me see what I've got for notes. I can see Tom there. Let me wave to him and see if he's going to come up and talk to us. So in the conference, Declo goes 4-0. Aberdeen plays. Was it West Side tonight? They're in second place. They are 1-0. West Side in third place. Soda goes 0-2 in the conference. Wendell is 0-2, and Malad is 0-2, and they play tonight. Declo will have Aberdeen at Declo on Wednesday, and then the Hornets will be at Malad to face the Dragons. I see Tom down there talking to Jeff Parker, and let me see if he's going to come up here. Games tonight, Grace at Raft River, Showban is at North Gym, Morris Valley's at Teton, Aberdeen's at West Side, the Malad is at American Falls, North Fremont's at Bear Lake, and Ryrie is at South Fremont. Appreciate Tom coming up and talking to us after the game. That is a tough Declo team. They're very, very physical, but they can shoot the three. And so that was a hard matchup tonight.
Yeah, I thought we played even with. We knew that they were going to go to the board. I mean, we watched a lot of film on them, and we didn't know they would go that hard to the board, but we knew they were going to go to the board. But you're right, they outshot us. We played pretty even with in the second half. I mean, there was no quit in us, which I was proud of them for. But we got a little shocked that first half. We found out why they're the number one team in the state.
Well, it was just the first quarter and the second quarter. We played dead even with them in the second half.
Right.
We both put up 12 points in the third quarter, and we both put up 17 points in the third quarter, and we both put up 12 points in the final quarter. So without letting them get away from us just a little bit in that first half, it's dead even in the second half.
Yeah. We battled with them. We talked a little bit at halftime about what we need to do. We need to get quicker shots. We need to get it inside. And Gavin didn't have his best night. As well as I do, Gavin's one of our best shooters.
Yeah.
And he didn't have his best night. Cooper finally got hot. And Connor's just been playing better and better. But we just told him, as long as you get better than you are every week, by the time tournament time hits, we'll be ready. And we got Declo again, and who knows how it's going to be up there. But even if we get beat up there, we get a shot at him in the tournament.
And again, that's what you play for is seeding. And I think right now we're tied for fourth in the conference. I'm not sure how Malad and Aberdeen did tonight, but they're all tied right there. And with the loss tonight, we're tied right with them. And so it's kind of a crapshoot going into the tournament. We get a couple of home games next week. It's kind of nice to be home.
Yeah, finally. We've been on the road so much that we don't even know how to play in our own gym. But this is a tough league. I mean, we've got any team out of this league could come out of it. Any team. I mean, there's your favorites. I mean, Declo's your favorite. Of course, you always got West Side. But, I mean, Malad went up to Declo and lost by 4, and they had a shot at winning it. And so anybody in our district, it's all going to come down to who peaks at the right time.
Actually, Aberdeen played them pretty tough, and it was West Side that got blown out a little bit by the Hornets. And normally, West Side, that's even money when you're playing the Pirates.
Well, West Side, I watched that game, and West Side actually played them tough. It was 17-19 at halftime, and West Side played tough, but they just kind of imploded the last couple of minutes, and the score didn't really show how the game was. It was a little bit closer. And they did shut that Campbell kid down, which we'll watch how they did that because he's the one that killed us when he was here.
Have you played a team that is as big and physical as Declo is. And they're so big, but they hit about 8 threes tonight. They're a good shooting team.
Well, we went up to Boise, played New Plymouth, and they went 6'4", 6'5", 6'7", but all they wanted to do was dunk, and they weren't big kids, so we could kind of push them around. I mean, we got some pretty strong kids. We got to push them around, but these kids, like I say, they were tall, and they were big, and they were strong, and that's why they're the number one team in the state.
Cooper, I think he only had 2 points in the first half.
Yeah.
And then he hit 3 threes in the second. And Kirby, he didn't score all night, and he had a battle underneath those. The Gibby kid was just so physical, the number 5 out there, that he could really move you out. And I think what I noted to myself, and I've been one of those zebras. I speak zebra. They let them play tonight. They didn't call a lot of fouls tonight. They literally let us knock each other around, and so the officials really weren't part of the game tonight, as they let us play, but they out physicaled us.
And I didn't really mind a game like that. When North Fremont come down here, they were real physical too, and we kind of step up to that. And I thought we stepped up to that as far as how physical they were. So I didn't mind. I mean, the refs had nothing to do with the outcome of the game. It was their shooting. I mean, they just outshot us. We actually battled with them, and we did battle with them a little better on the boards. We played pretty good defense, but they just hit a lot of shots. You've seen the shots they were hitting; they were contested shots.
Oh, I remember the football game. I think they had us 50-0 at halftime, and they've really got some athletes out there in Declo.
They do have good athletes, and they're good kids too. I mean, they really are. They didn't throw any cheap shots. It's just when they box out, and it looks physical and it looks a little bit cheap, but there's a skill to being physical, and they got that, and they have that skill.
Got 2 games at home next week, Wednesday and Friday. How do you get ready for those?
Well, we'll just go back to what we've been doing. I mean, we're gonna go in and we'll practice. We'll set up the shooting machine and we'll shoot, and we'll get some of the people that are out of the funk, um, back into playing again. And I seriously think we're getting better. I thought last year we kind of started off high and then we hit a plateau and we just kind of stayed there. But I figure we went high and then we went low, and I figure we're kind of climbing out of it now. So if we finally get it together where our scorers are scoring and our big men are getting rebounded, we're going to be tough to beat.
Got to be proud of McWilliams tonight. He was really under some physical duty underneath that basket, and he really battled to come up with 12 points tonight.
He's our project guy. He was the one that was always shooting 15 feet, 10 feet around the basket and could have hit a shot. So we got him inside, and he just embellished it, because a lot of guys don't like to do that because he's a good outside shooter. So we figured he would always drift to the outside, but he don't. He likes it in there, and he likes being physical, and he's really physical. We got to keep him focused on the game. He gets a little hot every once in a while, but we got to keep him focused on the game, and we're getting there. We're getting there. I think we're getting better every game.
Tell me just a little bit, and I'll let you go, about Declo's depth. A couple of times they were 4 in and 4 out, and they probably could have been 5 in and 5 out. They're really deep. In fact, all 3 of their teams, CJV and the varsity, they had full roster that could actually play.
Yeah, we got 23 kids. So I mean, we have to drop some down and bring some up. And Declo, I noticed in summer ball, they were bringing 30 kids to summer ball, where we're bringing like 15. But you're right, it was a pick your poison. I mean, they either put a smaller lineup out there that was quicker, that could shoot, or they put a big lineup out there that was just so physical you couldn't hardly stay with them. So they're tough. They're going to be tough to beat.
Give us one final thought tonight and next week, and we'll let you go.
Well, I just want to do one shout out. I hope they watched. But my nephew Ryan and my niece Laura and the kids Cameron and Carson, see if they watched tonight. So they'll let me know if they did.
All right, we'll let you go, and we'll catch up to you next Wednesday.
All right. Thanks, Nathan. Thanks.
All right, Tom Fuchsia. Once again, final score 59 to 42. And next week, let me find them here. I have got so many notes. Let me find the boys here. Boys will have Malad here on Wednesday, and Westside here on Friday. That's gonna do it here. We'll wrap it up as the Cardinals played dead even. I mean, dead even in the second half. Both teams scored 17 points in the third quarter. Both teams scored 12 points in the final quarter. Just that Soda got outscored by 7 in the first quarter, got outscored by 10 in the second quarter, and it's a 17-point win for the Declo Hornets. So we invite you to join us next Wednesday. Once again, appreciate Little Pete for running the camera tonight. I did double duty during the C game and the JV game, but we're happy to be able to bring the games to you. This is Clay Bullock. Final score once again, Declo 59, Soda 42, and we'll see you next Wednesday. Good night, everyone.